Good evening. Bernardo, already gave you plenty of ideas. You just don't like them. Well, what were your ideas? How's it going? I'm sitting here and I'm like, Baby Triangle is down. It's been a long couple of days. Let me just pop out a quick, I'm like, I'm not going to live stream. I'm just going to make a couple more new windows, new window variants. And I'm sitting here and I'm starting to get things set up. And I'm like, if I'm going to be doing this anyways, I might as well just pop on the live stream. I don't have to stream for like 10 hours, but. And of course, I just ate a Smartie. Man, I got something like right in my throat now. Mischief of Mice with the raid. Hey, I know what you were playing. Here, let's do a shout out. We're just getting started here. Miss, if I can spell it right. You were playing Vintage Story. I had popped in a couple times. Oh man, welcome everyone. Welcome. What we are working on tonight is so I was explaining it. I wasn't gonna live stream. It's late, Baby Triangle is down, and I'm like, you know what? I just pushed out the update for the Vice Blocks mod, and I'm placing windows to get a picture, and I noticed there's a couple window types that would be really nice to have. We got a couple follows. Papa Cheese, thanks for the follow, and Lord Jar Jar, thanks for the follow. So I'm like, if I'm gonna be doing so, and I'm sitting here, right, and I got a stream up on the side, and I'm like, if I'm gonna be programming this anyways, I might as well just live stream. I don't have to pull a 10-hour shift, but while I got a little oomph. Oh, and a save. See, what we're gonna do is, I noticed that with this type of glass, um, I don't have a type that would actually connect it at the top. And then same way, like if this were flipped around, I don't have a type that actually fits well here to extend it. So that is what we're going to be making. Little chimneys working fine. I've been setting up little things to update my pictures, so you're kind of seeing how the sausage is made here, all my different picture variants and stuff. Those windows look awesome. The awesome part about the windows is that not only can they open and close and they have their little sounds, but yeah, I made sure to have like the snow on there, and then you don't see it here, but there's actually frost on the glass as well, so the glass actually like frosts over. But I'm sitting here, I'm playing on the Vintage Story server, and I'm like, oh my god, how do we not have windows in the game? So, and then there's the advanced windows where you could just make crazy things. Like, yeah, I think I have that like over here. But yeah, fun. Yeah, behind the scenes. Do 12 instead. Bernardo, I'm still waiting for that list of blocks to add. I had fixed, from the last stream, I had fixed a handful of things. Beds, it was a really simple issue. Um, so, bed logic has changed since 1.16 when the mod was made. These two blocks, it used to be that the head ran the code and it would just update the side. Not anymore. It was the reason why it was like doing the weird shifting was because the feet part here was also trying to apply, and then that's why it was also doing one space. So I just had to put in a couple statements to only check the head. And I think I may make more doll variants. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what abilities to give them. But we're gonna make the glass. Oh, and the almanac came out pretty good. I have the little gear that kind of rotates at the bottom. You'll have your season, and then you'll have like the day-night cycle as well. Or you could just hover over it and it tells you all the information. But yeah, I like how the almanac came out. Although this top part, I may shrink it down a little bit, and I may add a little more to it, but it's functional. There we go. Put on some Donkey Kong Country. All right, so let's make this variant of glass. Where's the house? Here it is. So we need something that can extend here. So really, I just need to take this model and then just make a variant of it with something connecting up top. And then another variant where it's flipped around, that's going to be easier because I'm not going to have to account for the snow logic on the windowsill. So let's do it. Let's pull up. I don't need that yet. And I'm kind of running out of ideas of blocks to add to the mod too. So ideas are absolutely welcome. Let's pull up Model Creator. There we go. All right, this is actually going to be pretty easy. We're going to open Windows. Oh crap! Which one? Which ones? I think it's U. U. No, not U. L. May work. Yep. Okay. This one. This one will work. Because really, all I have to do with this is delete a couple things, extend, delete that, and then I have to extend the snow by 1. This is going to be really easy, but I totally missed this. What's the general idea of this mod? I mean, it's just a mod that adds just a bunch of various blocks that I would want to play on with the Nerd Den server. So you got like storage beds. I don't like how the normal beds are in the game. I think they take way too much hunger. Um, and they could do more. So having something like this, right? Like, because I have the comfort dolls already. You could change your sheets and whatnot. So not only is your bed going to last 9.5 hours, it warms you up as well while you sleep. So for those like extreme, like winter servers, you could use a bed like this and, actually get warm. If you have sheets on your bed, you can sleep through temporal storms. If you put a doll in the doll slot, you can actually recover some health as you sleep. It's not like it's a ridiculous amount, but you can recover some health. So I just like, it's just I look to see like what I would like in the mod or in the server, and like more pictures. I'm kind of a nerd, so I have NES, SNES, and Sega. Just pictures, right? Just something to spruce it up. The chimneys, I think the chimneys are actually one of my favorite things because it's so simple, right? Like it's a block that doesn't do anything. You could turn it on and off, but just having like the trail of smoke kind of going up, I don't know. It kind of makes a house feel like a home to me. And I've taken ideas from some of the people I play with. Oh my God, caps lock / time set day. But yeah, I mean that's this mod's kind of like a kitchen sink kind of mod. Like Windows. I was playing on the Nerd Den server, and I'm like, because at first I used to have like a little hole, right? And in my little hut, I just started again. I didn't realize that drifters could crawl now, so it crawled through my one little hole, and and then I died. And at first I'm like, oh man, that kind of sucks, but it's kind of cool. But I'm like, but I still want to be able to look outside and have like some natural sunlight to some degree. Why doesn't the game have windows? So, two different kinds. And they come in a lot of different variants too. But all right, so we are gonna continue this. Honestly, after this, I'm not even sure what else to add. I mean, I even put like the gravestones in there, the tombstones. Which I was looking. Apparently, Vintage Story has tombstones now too. What are they? Grave. What are they called? Let's go to everything. Yeah, they have like this gravestone, this gravestone, this gravestone. So this one's kind of cool. I kind of like that one. But yeah, it looks like game clutter. So they added a lot of neat things. That one's pretty cool where it's like the skull head. That is delightful. Rude dudes. Yeah. Mischief raid. Sorry I'm late. Had to leave right after the raid. Hey, it's all good. It's all good. We're not going anywhere. All right, so we're going to have to make this model, which I guess I already made it. I got to fix the top, which is going to be just pumping it out 1. There we go. All right, file, save as. Oh God, what am I gonna call this one? I think I called it DS. I can't remember. I got to look at the code. I'm trying to give these like I don't want to type out huge words, so I'm trying to abbreviate it by having just like two letters to kind of tell me what it is. Where's my stuff? Here it is. All right, so DU, I think that was up or down up. No, double up, double S. So it was double S. DS. Save. And now I have to do file, save, open. All right, so which one's going to be the best? I think UT would be the best. Yep. And then I can just delete this out. Get rid of that. Man, let me tell you, coming back to this, the model creator, I got the newest version, which was apparently in November. It is just so laggy for me. And I want to say it's the model creator because there's a very real possibility that my poor 10-year-old computer, this thing is going to be 10 in April. I keep thinking like it's this like, I just built it. No. No, it's a grandpa right now. It's like a great grandpa at this point. Poor little guy chugging away, caked full of dust. I got this. I wanted to get a special case, so like instead of like a nice big window, I have this like little tiny window up towards the top, and it just looks sad in there. It looks like a grandpa. It's just sad. File save as right. And then I was going to get a new computer, but then I'm like, I don't know, the way the market is, and I guess I should be responsible first. Let's see if the economy can turn around. It's just me procrastinating, is all it is. I know what I'm all about. Eventually, the thing's just gonna blow up on me, or just not turn on one day, and I'm gonna sit down and be like, "Yep, this is where we're at." All right, so I created the two new models, and again, these are just simple, right? It's to kind of bridge the gap with those like closed, because I want you to be able to make a window as long as you want. Keep going if you want. Have nothing but a wall of window. All right, so we have that. There's a few more things we're gonna have to do. Let's pull up the code. This probably anyone that knows code, this is probably gonna make their eyes bleed a little bit seeing this. But this is what happens when you refuse to make a loop. Because it started off small. I'm like, I don't need one. And then after a bunch of copy and pasting, it's terrible. So basically, this is what actually like cycles everything through. So I look to see what the two digits are, and then I tell it what the next one in the sequence is going to be. It's efficient, right? Like it definitely works. What I need to do is make sure that LU goes into DU, LU goes into DU, and then DU goes into, of course, DS, and then DS goes into TO. That's literally all I have to do. Now, if I had a loop already in place, it would have been probably easier. I could have just put those two keys in, and then it just would have pulled it all up. I may eventually just turn this into a nice, neat little loop because this is just getting ridiculous. But we'll see. I'm learning how to program, so oh, why is there a little pin? My thing is messing up. So I something half an idea of what it is. Sorry, Lord Jar Jar. Like right now in my Streamlabs here. Oh, there it is. Okay, it went away. It's grandpa computer. Get off my lawn. Learning how to program small, I have half an idea of what this is. Yeah, it's actually not that hard. You know, like a program. One thing to keep in mind is you'll see a lot of people with like their tutorials, and they're just going through and pumping out all this code. You know, it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna make this really complex. Let me tell you this, like that person. I'm trying to watch my cursing for Baby Triangle. That human has already written, like pre-written this code, and and if you look, you can see their eyes kind of shifting over. All code starts off so basic. You know, for this window, it started off as just a regular block. And then, you know, you just add a little things, right? Like, oh, well, I want to be able to open and close it. What do I need to do? Make a new variant, one open, one close. Then I need to find a way to switch it out, right? Then I need to add sound. And then it looks like it's all of this, you know, code, but yeah. Imagine reading chat. You know what, Bernardo? Imagine giving me a list of all these ideas that you had for blocks. Imagine giving me that, Bernardo. Um, you know the awesome part about how because I rewrote this whole mod, really by adding those two statements, making the I'm gonna have to shut down the game, making the two models. I have to import the models still, and then making the change over here. That's literally all I have to do to add more variants. So what we have to do is come over to the shapes block window, add existing item. Gotta find them. Shapes block window. Let's look at all files. Okay, so we made the DS and the DU. Add those. There we go. Now the game has access to them. We're going to save. I'm going to rebuild. And we'll take a look at the new variants. This should automatically propagate to all of the wooden variety of the windows and all the cobblestone variety of the windows as well. And I made the choice of going with the cobblestone. I tried to do the smooth stone. The windows just look kind of plain. Like in the texture, like the pane, the windowsill, just wasn't that good looking. Very lackluster. At least the cobblestone has like kind of a little more vibrant coloring. I want animal skulls. Animal skulls. Lord Jar Jar. What do you want? I mean, how do you want the animal skulls though? You want them to be like placed on? Oh, and my favorite part about the bed. There. We'll look at it like this. Here we go. When you sleep, if you have a doll, you'll actually put your arm around it. You don't know. That took a lot longer than I cared to admit. Because I figured out, again, it's all trial and error. I'm looking at my code and I'm like, oh, it'd be cool if it does this. And then I realized to do that, I'd have to pretty much rewrite most of what I did to even have an item come up. And then, well, what I had to do is I actually, because the doll I made first before the beds, and then yeah, I had to remake the whole model for the doll piece by piece because it wasn't right to be able to display it like that. Yeah, it was a pain. I want to put them on sticks, so on like fence, like this kind of stick. So you want like a bear's head to be right on there. Or did you mean like a skull, like a bone thing? Because a bear head would probably like getting the heads of the monsters would be easier because the models are already made. And then you just cut all the stuff that you don't want. You may have to patch it up if they do anything where like the head, right? The neck that would connect to the body or something. They may not have a texture there, so you may have to take some liberties, but after that, it just becomes a block that you place. /time set day. My snow is melting. Oh man. All right, so let's chisel this out. Because the variant should already be in there. I'm just horsing around at this point. All right, so we're gonna start fresh. Oop. There, we'll place. Oh, darn it! I got to go inside to place this down. There we go. So cycling through, it should go through all of these like C-shaped, and then it should go to the two new variants we made. Actually, there we go. Next one in line. So there's the one. But this is the one that we would need to connect this. So now, ta-da! We got it. If we want to, let's pull up a new color. Let's do wood. Here, let's do some nice redwood. I'll come over here. So basically, we can do something like this. I love the windows clear and then it fogs. Oh, it's so good. Took me so long to do that too because the way snow logic is in this game. If you have a block on top of another block that's supposed to have snow, that block will never have snow, which doesn't work for windowsills. So I had to kind of come up with a custom workaround. Either on fences or on placeable spear like the bandits mod. Um Actually, you could just have it be a head then, a placeable block head, and then be able to place it anywhere. It would be kind of neat to be able to mount them on your wall, huh? There have been a lot of times where I felt very bitter and spiteful towards drifters that killed me. It would have been nice to be able to like take a head as a souvenir and just mount it above my fireplace. Maybe use some of the hide as toilet paper, whatever's more humiliating for it. Oh man. So this would be the other variant too. So you can make it as tall as you want now. And the little glass. It would be neat. One thing I don't like is storage, right? Because you gotta like bury your pots in dirt or dig really deep. I think it'd be nice to have like a glass variant of like indoor like sealant glass, so you could kind of look in to all your pots and storage, and then see like what you have. Maybe make like a door that is a sealed door that you could use, so you don't have to break like, oh, I got to get out my shovel or use my hands and break this piece of dirt and kind of peek in and try and get the pot in the corner that has some of my fresh grains. All right. Oh man, what else? I mean, hmm. I guess I had a couple ideas there, huh? Do I want to pursue better doors? Or do I want to pursue a better window, a different window type? Or do I want to make heads that you can place in the game? Either on fences, diamond paints, those big glass sheets are not. God, you want diamonds? Well, see, I was thinking about it because it would be easy to spawn off like metal variants of this, but I don't know who's really building metal homes. Like, does it make sense to have like a bismuth, which is actually my favorite metal in this game? I just love the way the bismuth looks. Oh, it's so good, so good. Look at that. Look at that. Awesome. Oh my God, they made it to where it's shiny. Get out of here. Oh, Tyron. Oh man. Brava. Brava. Oh my God, that's so cool. Imagine if beds were shiny. Mitch, I can make metal beds. That is really cool. Oh man, if the windows, I can make metal windows. Hmm. I kind of want to see how they did this in the code. So this is called a game metal block dash bismuth. So there is something called metal block. So Lord Jar Jar, you get to see how I look at the code. There's this thing, a DN Spy, that I use, this software. I can put in. Actually, what I will do first is pull up some of the game assets. Probably going to be in metal. Metal parts, metal sheets. Full metal block is probably what it is. Yep, metal block. And now we're going to look, so block material metal. All right, that's not really telling me how it's reflective. Emit side, what? No. I wonder what that is. Vertex flag. Vertex flags reflective true. So gold does something different. Let's take a look at gold. Gold. It's kind of funny. I get oops. I get carried away sometimes. I feel like I'm gonna rewatch it. The Parks and Rec. Andy nickels. I want 1,000,000,000 nickels. Slash time set day. Holy crap, that's shiny. Oh, so that's what that is. So I mean, is this something that's just embedded? Can I take this sample code? What would I want to make shiny? Um, Windows. It would be nice if windows were reflective, weren't they? Wouldn't it? Although that level of reflectiveness would be too annoying for a window. I would personally hate windows if they were that shiny. Let's minimize some of this. So okay, so you know what? Let's do it to beds. We'll make beds shiny. Or at least we'll see if this has the ability to make beds shiny. So let's fix up the JSON code here so it looks okay. We don't really need anything here. Because I don't really need like wind data, right? Well, I don't need a gold variant because there is no gold variant. Let's just make the wild card, have it be 1. We're gonna fireball this in and we're gonna reload the world. Boop. And then we'll take a look at the beds. All right. There you go. You have a list. Metal everything. You know, I mean, would people like that? Would people, I mean, you know, there's quite a few people here now. Would you actually like to have like different types of metal frames and metal beds and you know, to be able to make a metal version of some of these blocks? Like imagine, you know, you still got the cloth, but although with the metal, it would get weird because I would have to have 2 different types of metal. You know, for like iron, right? Like I would want 2 separate textures that look similar. With wood, it worked perfectly because you have the inner wood and then you have the bark. But I mean, you know, make some metal everything. Make a metal make a metal comfort doll. Metal picture frame. I probably wouldn't do it with the picture frame, but like maybe, I mean, metal may actually look pretty good on the, you know, on the windows. Imagine if that was metal instead of ebony. Imagine if it was reflective, right? This should be reflective now. Put it in the sun. Nope. Oh my God, it is. You can't. Oh man. Yeah, look at that. It even made the sheets metal. Oh my God. Oh my God, it was that easy. Oh, dwarven style, yeah. So metal everything, yep. Heads, diamond panes, stained glass. I kind of like the idea of stained glass. That is a natural step, right? Because all I would have to do is, well, I would have to make. Are there dyes in the game yet? Did they actually add? Oh my God, there's so much has changed. You take a big break, and then what do we got here? Although, how would I have you use the dye? Because what I could do is I can make a different colored glass for all the colors that, you know, for like the buckets here. Can you place this? Oh, okay. So transfer liquid to from container. Take liquid. Oh, so no, I can't. I can't just dump it out. It's not like water. All right. Boop. You know, Bernardo, those are actually pretty good. Metal window screens. Are you talking about like blinds? Or are you talking about like the shutters? Maybe shutters that can open and close? All right, I gotta start writing this stuff down. Um, what I like to do is in all of my mods, I usually have like a references mod. This is where I stick all of my constants, right? Like if there's anything that is going to be in a config file, if there's anything where I'm going to be typing in like a certain string, like, over here, for like the dialogue, GUI, main storage bed overlay, just so I'm not typing or copying pasting something in, I'll make a constant for it. Little things too, like my mod ID, basic stuff. But right at the top, I usually like to try and put. Oh, I don't have hearthstones in here anymore. I usually like to try and put all the ideas in there. Like of what, and then I'll refer to this, and I make shortcuts too, like that right there. The TF edit will be able to edit, the item itself in game, so you can kind of see. BS edit. A lot of people that I see, they don't really know about this one. But what you can do is, I'll show you, you can actually change the hitbox for a block. So like we have something like this and you can see like the black lines. So if I put this in, now for that block, I can actually change, what it is, and then it gives me the code that I can just copy and paste, and it's really helpful. So, but yeah, I have all that stuff in there. But ideas, that's what we do. Okay, so ideas. Metal. Everything. Let's just make this beds, windows. Do we want metal chimneys? I don't know why I put metal chimney. It would just be chimney. Let me look at my blocks, because metal's not going to work for all of them. Metal bed, definitely. Metal picture frame is not worth it, in my opinion. Who's going to want to make a metal picture frame? It's going to be a lot of blocks for very little return. Chimneys would work well. Metal gravestone, I don't think that's going to work. Gravestone to me is stones, so, the glass, though, definitely. Oh, I really don't have much else. Okay, so that's that. So metal, I'll put variants of everything. Next idea is going to be heads. So we'll do placeable heads. What I also am going to do off stream before I do the heads or anything is I like to look to see if there's a mod that's already doing it. For the windows, I did see there was one mod that had like small windows, but the mod hasn't been updated in a while, and I had a feeling like, with the variants of it, like I could push it a little further, so I decided to just put it in my mod, kind of design something. All right, so diamond paints, I could do like maybe gemstone variants of. I mean, I could look at it from this point of view, right? Like maybe beds, windows, things like that, I suppose. That one may not be something that I would like to do. I mean, it would be kind of cool, but I don't know. I'm not sure what the return on that is. Nothing like taking a dump in a gold toilet, right? Stained glass. I really like that. Let's do stained glass, maybe color glass variants of existing windows. Maybe. Boop boop. All right, let's go dwarven style. So yeah, metal toilet. I'm a little behind in chat here. Metal window screens. Okay, all chat ideas. I just compiled them. Storm shutters protect your glass during violent weather or when under attack. Well, I mean, is there anything in the game that like breaks blocks right now? Like any monsters that breaks blocks to get after you? Because this is pretty much a block. If we kind of break this out. I mean, it has all the collision of a regular block, so if nothing can get to it, even with the window open, things will not be able to hit you because it's a solid collision box. I was thinking about when the window opens, making it like an open collision, so you could get hit or stone get thrown in. I just didn't do it yet. I wasn't sure if it would be worth the amount of time I'd put into it. Um, One neat thing though about this during the summertime, when you have a window like this and you have it open, I put logic in there to where the passive little butterflies will be attracted to open windows. So you may be able to look outside and see one of the butterflies, coming like fluttering around your window or at least outside of your open window. And then I thought, how cool would it be, right, if you had pies and then you could place a pie on your windowsill? But that would be too annoying to do for very, very little, like a very specific thing. But yeah, Johnny Speed, I'm not sure if like trapdoors in MC, I see. Yeah, chairs, tables, doors, chests, fences. So oh my god, that reflection is just so cool. Bed, you got to step it up a notch. Yeah, definitely all the metal variants are going to have that reflective property. Although it's going to be annoying to do it with glass because it's going to extend through all the glass. And I don't really like that. I don't want this to be super reflective. I would want just the window pane to be reflective. So I don't know how I would do that. But for everything else, I mean a metal variant of already existing items. I gotta watch what I do because this can balloon quite a lot, right? So we have what table, right? So there are already a couple, they're just wooden variants, right? But wooden tables in the game. Now I could make, just like the model's already there, maybe make a couple tweaks to the model and then have like metal variants of a table, but like is it first of all, is someone already doing it in a mod? Because that's a really, really easy thing to do. Or metal airship. Ah, ha, ha. They're already metal. Hey, Beanie. Glass breaking would be terrifying. Sitting there putting food in a pot and crash. A drifter smashes your window. I mean, if it would be pretty neat to make it to where like the glass could break if a drifter threw a stone at it or something. But again, that would be putting a lot of extra logic to grief people. I kind of don't want to do that. I got to be careful, right? The mod's got to be fun. I would hate, what I used to do, the very first Minecraft server I played on. All my friends got me into Minecraft, and I had this little plot of land that was mine, and I had this yard, and I was building this big tower because I was a noob, and like, and my friend Deistana comes up and he's like, "Oh, can I build a house next to you?" And I'm like, "Well, how next to?" I'm like, "You could build on like the hill over across the way, but this whole area is like, this is like my yard." And he's like, "Oh, okay, fine." He ended up building his house like right in my backyard. Like the next day, I wake up and I get on to play, and I just look and I'm like, "What the hell is this?" So what I did is every time I signed in, I broke one of his windows. I broke in the same place. I would always break one window. And for a while, I didn't think he noticed. Then it had to have been like maybe a couple, 2, 3 weeks. I don't know, maybe 1.5 weeks, time. But he's like, "What keeps happening? There's something wrong with the server." He thought that glass block there. He's like, "I keep replacing it with glass, and then I sign out and come back in, and it's gone." I'm like, "Yeah, imagine that." Oh man. So yeah, that was my little story. Oh god, that is just so cool, so freaking cool. So I've been playing on the server, and it currently is in the middle of fall. Oh God, Beanie, I got no food. I got no food. It's got that zombie survival vibe. Um, yeah. So I have to make sure that a lot of this stuff, like the heads, is someone else already doing it. Don't worry, I've got food. Oh, thank God. I'm gonna freeze and starve my biscuits off. Stained glass. I don't think people are really doing stained glass. At least I could morph it into the glass blocks I already have. I was thinking of like what about like a kitchen sink that could you could get water from or and then I'm like I don't want it to be like a furniture mod, because then all of a sudden I can make microwaves and I don't want it to be like that. I want it to all kind of feel like it's part of the game. Minecraft, you can get away with ridiculous stuff, but I feel like, with the rust and the general theme of the game, I don't know. I love that chimney. Putting the snow on top, I think it was so easy to do. It was worth the payoff. I don't understand the people that build right next to. Yeah, right. My first my first vintage story server, like it was literally like this was like my front yard. It was actually a little smaller than this, but I built into like it was this little mountain, this little cave, little yeah, I guess it was like a little mountain. I had like burrowed in, and then there was like it really was yeah, it was pretty similar to like this space here. Actually, that would have been pretty good. And I had like my door here. I had like a little pathway coming up, and this was literally the space between the hill and then this huge mountain. And that's where like my place was going to be. And then there was this thing, literally, it was 3 blocks away. There was like a 3 block gap. It was similar to this, and then there was this like little tiny mountain there, and I was going to extend it over and have that be my greenery. And then we had some guy come, just some random person, right? It's a community server, and I'm like, yeah, just build where you want, just don't build right on top of others. He ends up expanding this and putting his house like right there. I'm like, dude, that's like my yard. Can you at least scooch down, like count 20 blocks in any direction away from my house and build there? The huge world, and you have to build right there. Come on, man. And he's coming over. He's like, "Hey, neighbor, I want to borrow your spear." I'm like, "Go get your own damn flint." Like, this ain't a charity. When UNICEF gets into the server, we'll see about giving you a spear because everything that he borrowed from me, I never saw again. Oh man, yeah. So I built all this stuff here. Let's clean up. So yeah, I just got to make sure. I think the heads, I don't know, it's 50-50 if someone else is already doing them. If not, then I could definitely do them. Um, for the windows, that's going to be an interesting thing because I'm going to have to probably make some textures. Let's look at what textures we have available. Survival, textures, block, glass. Where is it? There it is, glass. Oh yeah, look at that. So we have some base colors: red, violet, yellow, pink. Really, red, violet, and pink are all kind of similar, anyways. Green, brown, blue, plain, the quartz. So in order to do, like all the colors, I would have to make some textures. Which honestly, textures like this are not hard to make. Hello, Misa back. Hey, Lord Jar Jar. Don't understand. Oh yeah. Oh. So there's a well with a bucket and rope. Is there a well? I don't think so. I don't think there's like a well with a bucket and rope, but it would be kind of weird having a well. Would have to be like a multi-block structure. You could build a well, and then you can get like an actual like bucket, right? Like that's something that you could make. It wouldn't be a one block contained thing. I don't think, anyways. Last MC server built went full tilt for 5.5 hours to get away from everything. Yeah, he's the guy poking his head in your window. Hey, Vern. Fucking rope. Yeah. Yeah, that would be better than a sink. But, I don't know. It's not like we really require drinking in this game either. So, I would want to add utility for like now if there was like if I wanted to put potions in or something, having a water source block or something that would act like a water source block that that was in the shape of like like a Minecraft cauldron, let's say, or something else like that. But there is an alchemy mod already out there. See, this is why it's hard coming up with ideas. Like once I have an idea, right? Like the variants for the glass, I just pumped it in the game pretty quickly. You know what? Let's make some metal versions of this stuff while we wait. Boop boop. I'm gonna have to shut down the game for this. I need to. We could make some metal versions of quite a few things. I could make a metal version of the chimneys first. We could copy the reflective code because I definitely want that to be reflective. Um, I could make blinds, curtains, or something because there's wallpaper. I'd be able to piggyback off the wallpaper code and actually be able to. Well, it depends. Wallpaper, I don't think you can interact with it at all, so it would be difficult to open and close your blinds. I would have to do something that would be more like a picture, like the picture logic where you would place it, right? And it would be placed on the wall, right, over your windows. And then when you right click on it, because the idea is that you would have to like open your blinds first, like, they would raise up, and then the collision box would have to change and go up top, so then you could like open your windows. I mean, that's an idea. I'll put that down. Window blinds, I guess. All right, so let's make metal chimneys. And this is going to be hilariously easy because of the way I kind of the way I've done everything. So really all I have to do is just create a new file here or new JSON. Uh, here we go. Open it up. Now instead of clay brick, I'm just going to type in metal. So it creates metal variants. I'm going to copy this. We are going to scroll down. I'll come back to that. Anywhere where I have metal, I don't think I really have it anywhere else. Yep. So literally, I just changed the one part up top. Now I need to find a block. I don't even have to do that. I can come into here. We're going to look at what the game has for world properties block metal. Bismuth, bronze, black and bronze. I can piggyback off of this. That way, in the future, if all of a sudden we get, some new metal put in, whatever it may be, it will automatically, I won't have to update the mod at all. It will, because Tyrant's going to update this JSON file for the new, it's going to automatically spawn whatever the new variant is. So it's just going to grow with, the mod itself. Same, I set it up the same way with all the wood. If suddenly the next update has 5 different kinds of trees, guess what? You have 5 different new beds, 5 different new windows of each flavor, blah, blah, blah. So I want block metal. So this is going to be easy. For metal chimney, we are going to go with game block/metal. Nice and easy. I still want the lit and unlit state. For this, now we have to look to see where the textures are in the game. So survival, textures, block, metal. It would probably be sheets. Yeah, no, sheets aren't what I want. It would probably be plates. There we go. I want just the pure image. Okay, so we have to come down to here for the sides. We're gonna do block slash metal slash plate slash material. And I have to get rid of the wild card because there are no variants of it. It kind of sucks. Basically, I just have to paste this into here, into here. All right, guess what? I want to keep the stone on top. Maybe I'll come up with a custom metal texture for that part up top. But we'll see what it looks like. But that's literally all I have to do. I made all of my code so generic to make a metal variant. Bam! Now we have metal chimneys. Let's go to build. I'll have to do the localization afterwards. I usually do that afterwards. Water isn't for cooking. Nope. Water is not for cooking. Having thirst would be awesome. You know what was awesome, Lord Jar Jar? Having breath. For my machines mod, I wanted to make a submarine just because I thought it'd be cool, but one of the perks of the submarine would be giving you underwater breathing. Before when I played this game, you could stay underwater indefinitely. Now there's actual breath, which is pretty cool. There we go. All right, so where's my bismuth? Let's see what this looks like. And we'll put it here. So there's the bismuth. It kind of looks plain, doesn't it? It's missing something. I'll turn it on. The top definitely cannot stay stone. It's got to be some kind of metal. It's got to be. You know what? Maybe I could use the plates. /time set day. Are there hooks to hang stuff from? There are shelves actually. So it's not you have the shelving system's pretty cool. You have shelves and display cases, which are pretty neat. So you got your shelf, and I'll pull up a display case to show you. There we go. And now I'm gonna clear all this stuff out. Let's go ahead and we'll get my little stuffed animal here. Boop. So the shelves, I think they look awesome, and you can store up to 4 items on there. So like I could put like the bear on the shelf, or I could put I can't put a shelf on a shelf here. Let's get a block. Whoops. Oh, I don't think you could put blocks in there. What else could you put in? Probably small things like this. Boop. Yeah. Any kind of like item. I could put my little animal in there, or not my animal, my little my little uh grass doll, my little husk. So that system's pretty good, and the display case is actually pretty cool too. So like I could take the bear out, put it in the display case. So they kind of got you covered with that. Auto updating mods. It's getting scary now. Yeah, right. That's why I make sure to write all my stuff in a way to where if I want to make variants of the code, I work a lot less for it. Buckets, sausage, coats, fishnets, drifter heads. Buckets, sausages, coats, fishnets. Fishnets are in primitive survival. Coats, they have a wide variety of clothing already in the game. Like, look at all this stuff you have to choose from. And this is actual armor, but you can get what is it? One of these. I really like the look of one of these. It's one of the coats. Crap. Which one was it? I remember looking at it and being like, "Oh, that's pretty baller." No, it wasn't that. Mm. I don't know. They got some cool looking armors already. I don't know. There was something that caught my eye. Maybe it wasn't a coat. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think it may have been like a headpiece or necklace. I don't know. Oh, was it the top hat? I think it may have been the top hat. Yeah, I think it may have been the top hat. So fancy and sophisticated. I just need a monocle. Yeah, Drifter, it would be nice to I would love to see someone do like Lycanites mobs in this game. Let's get like varieties cuz that's the one thing I feel like the game's lacking in. It's the amount of things that want to get me. Like it's cute that you run into the random wolf or bear, a sheep, right? Like takes a whack at you every once in a while. But really, all we have are drifters. And sure, there are different kinds of drifters, but like the variety of drifter is good. But I would love to see, like I know locusts are supposed to be like spiders, but make some Lovecraftian things. Like make something that shoots things at me, right? Like not just throws a stone, like like the bone archers kind of, right? Like something that could come in melee, or maybe it can shoot me with something, or you know what I mean? Like something that climbs up the walls, like Minecraft did a pretty good job. Like make creepers, right? Walking TNT. They could be these annoying little things, right? Come up to you walking TNT, some kind of like horrific, Cthulhu like tentacly beast. Maybe I'll make that mod. I don't know. See, the problem would be the making the most of the mod would not be the problem. It would be making the models. That I'm not the best at making models, so you know, there's that. I know what my limits are. I think business bismuth. Yep, melts at around 500. Sorry, the object list was things that you could hang on metal hooks. Also, wild game. Wild game. There are mods for that as well. Nameless horror. Ooh, nameless horrors. That's a good idea for like a mod name if I were to pursue that. I will put it here. New mod idea. We'll put like Lycanites mobs called nameless horrors. I like that. I like that. Sandworms. Um, that could be probably one of the mob variants. I mean, how would that work? It would have to like tunnel into a solid block. I guess something like that. You would get rid of the collision. You'd have to make AI that kind of look to see like whatever the next block was, so it could like swim through the block. Ghosts would be easy to do because you just remove their collision and they could just go through walls to get you. Maybe have it to where like they have to like see you, so it's not like they would see you from like through a mountain and then just start rushing right towards you. But yeah, we can put some things in here. Maybe like spiders, ghosts. I don't know. Tentacle thing. I don't know. Future Vice will know what this is. He's gonna have to do some digging anyways. There we go. Space it out a little bit. Another tab. Let's do that. Boop. All right. Dynamite. Oh, maybe we'll do creeper like thing. There we go. I mean, that's an idea. If I can't really think of anything else to do here, um, yeah, maybe I'll make that mod. Patching into the AI and making entities wouldn't be hard. It would be kind of cool to have it to where they could have different equipment, whatever the monsters are. Like maybe skeletons, right? It would be nice to have skeletons. And just their general undead I could just put. Um, General Undead. Boop. All right, slash time set date. Let's get back to this. I don't like the texture that we picked. It needs something else. I think we are going to try to swap out the plate texture with the sheets because the sheets at least have like rivets in them. You know, something to just add a little more oomph. Yeah, we'll give it a try. And then what I can do with something like with the sheets is we can make use of the wild cards. So let's go back to metal chimneys. So this is going to be metal. Okay, so instead of plate, it's going to be sheet, and then it's going to be the material, and then we'll put the wild card in. That way it can randomize the texture with all the different variants of metal sheets. So that is probably going to help it feel a little better. You know what I could do too? Just because I think the stone for the chimney rim is throwing me off so much. We'll see what it looks like if I just did it all the same material. I have a feeling that I'm going to have to custom make the texture for the rim, which is fine. I could put rivets in there and maybe make it like a darker tint of the metal. Darker or lighter, depending on if it's a dark metal already. Like, I'll just do whatever the opposite is. All right, let's fireball this in. Let's see what it looks like. Boop. Oh, we forgot to make it reflective. Oh, man. I'm going to have to reload again. So I could take it out of here because I don't want it there. We are going to put it, boop, right there. Save fireball. Maybe we got lucky and it will load. Nope. Okay, you know what? The rivets, they look a lot better. Actually, I really like how the rivets are up top too. And if we place a couple, the hell? Bismuth. So what is that, pulling the wrong one? What is this? Wait, is this one of the, no, this wouldn't be one of the variants. They are all different textures. All right, so interesting. Boop. Oh, is it because if they're together, it does something weird, huh? Oh, shoot. Wait. Because there's bismuth bronze, so that's what it's doing. It's pulling. So we are going to have to slightly change the material. Because there's a bismuth and a bismuth bronze. So it's pulling randomly from there. So for material, oh, we have to look at the main code. I know exactly what it's doing. We're gonna have similar things with iron, right? You have iron and you have blackened iron. It's what I'm doing is I'm looking for a specific string. I do a contains. I can't do a contains. Here we go. Here's the iron version of it. Right? There is a blackened iron. Or what? Or is it something else? Maybe it's not iron. Let's look to see what the variants are here. It wouldn't be copper. Lead, no. Titanium, uranium. have a nice uranium chimney. Oh. Steel. Steel would be another one. So you have steel and then you have stainless steel. So far I think it's only going to affect bismuth because stainless steel and steel, it's looking for the first keyword in it. So bismuth and then bismuth bronze, they both have bismuth in the beginning with nothing in front of it to differentiate. Because it does a string by string comparison. That's kind of funny though. Wild card. Oh man, I do like it though, but you know, it needs something else. Like this inside should probably be like a darker variant of the metal. Maybe what I can do is instead of it being so plain like this, maybe I can modify this to where maybe it has like some kind of grooves in it. You know, let's reload. Let's make it shiny. Oh, Lord Jar Jar. Moobot lies. You know, Moobot is that equivalent to that person that crashes your party all the time, and you're not really friends with them. But you know, it's just like I don't know if you ever seen The Office, but it's like one of the early episodes, right, where Jim's trying to throw the party, right, and you know you work with the boss Michael Scott, but you don't invite him to your party. That's what Moobot is. Moobot has not been welcome in this stream for a while, but Moobot just likes to come in anyways. Oh man, the reflective. Look at that. Ooh. Eekmerma Durkle. That is nice. Slash time set day. I want some snow on here. Hold on. Let's make it snow. God, I love the snow. In real life, I love the snow too. I was born in Florida, so the first time I ever saw snow was in 4th grade. It was freaking awesome. Actually, what I first saw was hail and not snow. Thought it was weird. I'm like, you know, at first I felt gypped because I'm like, all the Christmas specials lie. There aren't these pretty snowflakes. It's just mini balls of ice that kind of fall onto the ground. Lame. All right, now if we skip ahead, now that it's snowing, we should have snow accumulation. There we go. So that's what it would. Oh no, it would make the snow reflective up top. That's right, because this is applying it to the entire model. Unless no, there's not much. I don't want to rewrite the vertex. You know, like look to see how it does the reflective stuff, and then see if I can have it omit some things. I don't know. It kind of looks cool. You know, like there is reflective snow, right? You get the sunlight just right, and that's blinding. All right, let's turn off the snow. I mean, so this is kind of like what it's gonna look like, you know, the metal chimneys. I thought I needed to do more to it, but really, I think it's just the rim, or at least this connecting part here. That's got to be like a darker tint of the metal, or maybe it could be stone. Hmm. Trying to think of something like an asset that's already in the game that would go with the metal. My options are wood, which that can't be no wood chimney, right? Just no. Um, a plain vanilla stone wouldn't be. What the hell is that? Dry stone? That actually looks kind of cool. The hell's kimberlite? That is really cool. Look at that mixed dry stone, and it's all randomized. Man, imagine like Windows with that, huh? That is just really cool. Huh. It's got a nice sound too when you walk over it, but it's not reflective. I don't know. Okay, so I think we're gonna we're gonna end up tweaking the model here. Um, it would be easy to do. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We are going to open up. I have way too many windows open. And open this up. File, open. Let's go to the old chimney. So, I mean, this is the basic model for the chimney. And it looks like wall, S wall. Okay, so all the S walls are going to be the sides here. I would like to not. If there was a generic, you know what? I think I know what I can do. And I think it's going to look pretty good. So I'm not going to edit it in this. Um, I just wanted to look to see what the block names were called. I prefer to manually edit this stuff. So we're going to go into here. I'm going to have to pull up shapes chimney. Here it is. We're going to create a new key. This is going to be called, oh God, chimney. Inside is, no, rim is the top. Oh God, inset? Yeah, I guess that works. All right, we're going to copy this. I want to come down to S wall, the S wall section. Here we go. S wall 10. So where it says sides, we are going to overwrite sides. We're going to overwrite. I'm actually just going to do a copy and replace. Select it all. Boop. There we go. Save. Now we're going to have to create the key for it. So let's come down to here. For now, I'm just going to paste that in so I don't lose track of it. Copy. We'll do, yeah, that's fine. Paste. Cut this out. We're going to paste this in. Ass walls. Yeah, snow is reflective in real life. I don't know if I read that out loud, Jar Jar, but yes, I agree. Snow is indeed reflective in real life. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so we have chimney inset. What I can do is the same texture, and this works out pretty darn well. Oh God, what is it called? I use it here. Oh shoot, those are the recipes. I'm like, this doesn't look right. Here it is. Stone rubble is actually a texture that I found in here that I like as the generic texture. So I can make the inset the rubble. Now I'm going to have to paste this in a couple things because we just modified the main shape that all the other chimneys use. So I have to go into the clay brick, come down. We got to make sure we put the key in here. We have to make sure we put the key in the old cobblestone chimney as well. So again, go further down, paste, paste, paste. I try and put it in the same spot just for consistency's sake. And then stone, paste, paste, paste. Save, fireball it in. That should fix everything. And let's do this. So this is going to be a global change to the chimneys. I think it's going to make chimneys pop a little more. It's going to make them look better. It's going to make the metal ones look better too. It is going to be reflective on the metal, but there's nothing we can do. I think it's still going to look good. If I'm okay with reflective snow up top, there we go. So in this mod, I got tired of trying to come up with recipes for every separate thing. So I came up with clay gravel that you can easily make. And then this custom item is used to pretty much make everything else. That way I'm not stepping on people's feet trying to, because I don't want to be like, oh, Vice, this better mod here. It looks like there's a conflict. You got to change your recipe again. Nope. Don't use my item. Hands off. But it's like clay gravel's kind of like a binding agent, used in like roads and stuff. So the thought was, to try and think it through. That texture though, why wouldn't it show up, right? And even though it's reflective, it doesn't look like it's too reflective. It's actually a really good texture for that. It should have also affected this chimney. I like that. I like that a lot because for the stone, it just has the general stone on top. One little change. Okay, I think I'm happy with these kind of chimneys now. Although it would be cool if there were rivets here too. I feel like this space is a little empty, but that would require me, well, making a custom texture, and I don't want to do that. So I'm not. I think we'll live with it. So we have metal chimneys now. What else can we make metal? Metal chimneys. God, it just kind of looks a little plain, doesn't it? What other metal textures do we have? I mean, maybe there's a better metal texture. So we got anvil, which no, that's a specific kind of texture. Chandelier, black bronze, no. Metal fence. Did not know there were metal fences. Whoa, look at the ingot, right? That's pretty cool. But the sad part is they're not like we would be missing the slight differences putting them down. I don't know, it may be worth looking at ingot. Iron door, only one kind of iron door. I didn't even know they had iron doors. All right. Metal lantern. Oh. Hmm. I kind of want to give it a try. Metal lantern. All right, so let's get rid of because I almost just changed the wrong texture. That would have been awesome. Why isn't my stuff working? So I have to get rid of the wild card. It would be metal lantern. Lantern. All right, so metal lantern. Chimney rim. Okay, let's give it a try. Hot reload. This is awesome. If I was making my Minecraft mod, I'd have to completely shut down the game, try and start it back up, take forever, see if my change went through. With this, it's like you just fireball it in, bam, do a quick key to reload the world. I could just do like dot reload textures if I want, and it'd be faster. But you know what? Grandpa's got to work out too. Goddamn old computer. Oh, looks like you didn't like it. Actually, it didn't like that is pretty cool. Get that, right? Hmm. So it looks like the lanterns, there is not a lantern for every type of metal. Yeah, it looks like, oh, it's missing zinc, uranium, titanium, chromium. I think platinum. I think those are the things. I don't think they're in the game yet, right? Lead is in the game, but maybe a lead chimney isn't something that should be done. Damn, look at that iron chimney, huh? Slash time. I like the little bits of rust on it. Oh man. And I kept the rivets. So we I kind of like the lantern a little more. So you know what we're gonna do? It's a good thing that we pursued this. That means that I need to do a skip variant list. Um, that way we're not using every single thing in metal. Any new metals that are put in will just be put right through. So worst case scenario, Tyrant adds, whatever vibranium, whatever it is, and he just doesn't have it in the game yet. I can always add it to a skip list. Worst case scenario. So let's go to lanterns here. We are going to want to get out of textures, go to block types, metal, lanterns. Here it is. So I bet you they're doing something with baby monitors dying. They're probably doing something here with exclude. They're not. Variant group. Up, down. Ew, they're doing all this manually? Must declare textures so they get added to the block texture atlas. Yep. This is actually not really an efficient way of, of doing this. You know what? We're gonna do it right. Where am I doing this? Gotta think. I believe I am doing this. I don't think it's here. I don't think it's here. I gotta remember where I have the code to restrict it. You know what I could do? Instead of trying to fumble around, we are going to go to boop here. I'm going to go home. Actually, I don't want to be in the mods. We are going to just go to the main page. The old wiki. The wiki's actually really, really good for modding. I have this bookmarked. I probably should have just went to my bookmark for the wiki, but whatever. And then what we can do is we're going to come down to blocks. And I want to go down to where the variants are. Allowed variants is what it is. This, I think, is what we want. Allowed no, I don't. That's actually variant groups, I think, is what we want. So there's the load from properties. Oh, wait, I think I'm doing this in... Hold on, I think I know where I'm doing this. Recipes. Allowed variants. I think this is going to work. Yeah, we'll see. So I'm going to test this out for metal. I'm going to manually put in bismuth. We'll put in iron. And that's it for now. So if this code actually works correctly, we should only have two kinds of metal chimneys once I fireball this in. Yep, it's saved, fireballed. Where's my game? I have way too many windows open. Because I can just add, I could, instead of allowed, I'll do the skip variant for it. And then I will just, it would be easier to put the things in that I would want to skip than allow. But at least this would let me know, like, I'm looking at the right place. And it would save on some blocks. So that did not do it. So then we do want to come down here to the allowed variants. This is what we're going to want to use. So I'm going to copy this, and we're going to gut it. Boop. I will actually put it right here. Got to format it correctly. Armor, body, improvised wood. See, something like this, I can't use any of that. I'm going to have to kind of build it together, but I can use wildcards, so it's not going to be bad. So I'll say any dash. Um, it would be the metal at this point, so let's just do bismuth because, again, it's my absolute favorite, and then any. It should be something as simple as that, and then what I would do is, for like iron, I would have to just type in iron. Oh, wait, I wanted to do the skipped variants. Duh. So it would be skip variants. I would want the things that don't show up. That's right. That way, if the metal's put in, I got a little ahead of it. You know what it is. Baby Triangle the past couple days has been sick, so he hasn't been able to go to daycare, which means that I've been doing nothing but working and then going off of work immediately, or just taking a break from work to like help out with Baby Triangle. He's very fussy, very unhappy, mucus all over, rubbing all over. It's being a parent is a thankless job sometimes. Now I know what it's like. Poor little man. But I'm pretty tired, that being the case. So it's a good thing I'm catching these mistakes before they really snap and get me. I need to pull up. Here we go. This right here, we need to go back into survival textures. You know what? I don't have to do that. Here we go. This is everything that is allowed. I wish they did an exclude in this. Really wish there was an exclude. I think I'm gonna have to look at two different sources here. So the first one is going to be, we're gonna open a new window. Let's go to metal. Let's go to lantern. So everything here is what we want. Now in this folder, we are going to go back to survival, world properties, block. What does abstract have in it? Rock group. Weird. It never hurts to, if you question something, to take a quick peek at it. Alloy. Wait a minute. What is alloy? Oh, nothing. Empty. I'm like, what are you hiding, Tyrone? What is your next move, sir? All right, let's look at metal. Okay, so this is a list of all the metals here, and basically we're just gonna go part by part, right? Um, I'm going to move this over here. You won't be able to see it, but trust me, it's there. I'll move this over. Okay, so the first thing we have is bismuth, check. Bismuth bronze, check. We have black bronze, check. We have brass, check. We have, well, chromium is the first one we want to skip. I'm just going to do it like this, chromium. And then we have copper. We got copper. Gold, we have gold. Iron, we have iron. Meteoric iron. Yep, meteoric iron. Lead, we do not. We do not have lead. So we'll paste in lead. Okay, Molly Dochakos. Chalkos. Yes, we have that. Silver, so platinum, gone. Oop. Rhodium, gone. I'm going to copy this. We're going to paste it. I'm going to delete that. And I'm going to just paste this a handful of times. Silver. We do indeed have silver. We do not have stainless steel. But we do have regular steel. We do not have regular tin. But we do have tin bronze. We do not have titanium or uranium. Titanium, do not have uranium, and we do not have zinc. Oop. I can get rid of the last part. Now with this, I want to pop this in. That way it's any variant of these types. Don't bother making an item for. Do we think that's a little too restrictive? I didn't realize they took that much out. Like you could find lead in the world, right? You could find you could get tin and get zinc. I feel like this is kind of cutting us pretty deep just to get that texture. But I don't know. My feelings have been wrong before. All right, let's fireball it in. So all of these question marks should disappear, and we'll be left with the only usable ones. So Godspeed. I'm thirsty. Ah, man, that was good. All right, you son of a bee. Did something not work right? So let's look at one of the variants here. I may have done something wrong. Wouldn't be the first time. All right, so block metal chimney, stainless steel. So I copied it right? So stainless steel would be stainless steel. Yep. So it should have skipped the variants. Oh, am I gonna have to restart the game? I'm gonna just try and give it a little refresh. Rebuild. Success, so I put everything in right. Yes, and I am skipping. I have the skip in metal chimneys. Okay. All right, let's start. Let's start as the world loads. We're going to keep an eye on the logs here. That sounded refreshing as fuck, right? Ba-ba-bow. So nothing freaked out. We got no errors. There we. Oh, so I just had to reload. All right, so it did. It got rid of all the things we do not want. That's still pretty respectable. You have nice color variations. I mean, my bismuth is untouched, so bismuth and iron are the ones that I like the most. Everything else, whatevs. Someone will like it. The copper actually looks pretty cool too. I kind of like the copper. We're gonna take a quick little looky loo at the copper. Slash time set day. There we go. Yeah, I like that. It's definitely cool. Oh, the reflection. Yeah, it looks like it would probably be. Yeah, it's more when it's not in something's shadow. That's pretty awesome. Boop. All right. So yeah, that works for me. You still get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You still get 12 different types of metal to deal with, to play around with. I think that's good. I can always off stream. I can always just go into the model and maybe redesign it to make it pop a little more. But I don't know. I think it's pretty good the way it is right now. Texture really helped out. I can get rid of all of these. I love how the snow just like falls or try to find its home. Boop. Okay, so now the best part is it took us a while, right, to do the metal variants of that, but we kind of worked out a lot of the kinks. So when we go to the next metal thing that we make, we already have the variants to skip. We already have things open to see like an idea of what textures we would want to use over whatever the shape is. And we have the generic texture, right, that we can put in to kind of break it up if it's all one thing. So for instance, we can do windows next. So wooden window, I have to stop the game because you can't create new files or rename files with the game running. You have to make sure the game's off to do that. So we'll start with wood window. Boop. And we will type in metal window. We're going to hop up to here. We'll type in metal window. Again, here it's going to be metal. I don't think there's anything else that I need to really. I'll change all that. Yeah, that's all I needed to do there. We are gonna get rid of the clay brick chimney. Get rid of the gravestone. We're gonna do a little cleanup. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. That. This is what I want. We are gonna copy this skip variant, and we are going to paste it into here. Make that attribute by type come up. We are going to come up here, make sure material, game block metal, material, game block metal, that is correct. We are gonna have to be, we gotta add this, right? Because we're gonna test it out to see if we even want it to be reflective. I don't think so. I don't think it's going to look good with the glass, but whatevs. We'll give it a try. Okay, and now we have to copy the texture. We're gonna try and use the lantern texture again. We had a good run with it. So what do we have here? We have the frame and we have the inner frame. Paste, paste, and paste. That is literally all we do. Save. Let's rebuild and let's start. Now we have metal versions of the small windows that open and close. I have these Smarties here. This one's partially open, but I don't know when I'm going to bed. I do have work tomorrow. I was thinking of taking off Friday and then just having a stream day where I do a combination of, more modding slash actually playing on the community server a little bit. It never saved me deleting all these. All right, so if we go to Vice Blocks and go down to Windows, man, a lot of these windows kind of look similar, huh? There we go. Here's our metal variants of Windows. Bismuth. Bismuth. Oh. That actually doesn't look that bad. I'm using it. But I don't want to use this texture. What I want to use, I want to make use of the randomized variants using the wildcard. So instead of lantern, we are going to go back to. I mean, ingot. Ingot was pretty good. Ingot was. I think ingot was very vivid with the colors and the textures. Um, but let's look at a couple things here because we have plates, which is it's not as I don't think it's as vivid. Let's take a look here because you got this texture, then ingot, right? Like it's just this is washed out color wise. The ingots have like more vibrant colors, so we're gonna try ingot, and it's gonna be as easy as pretty much selecting all this. I could do a copy and paste, or I could just be lazy. Ingot. Boop. 6 makes sense. Save. Fireball it in. All right, so slash time set Tim time set day. All right, so this is what it looks like now. We got the like little lines in there. Looks like the line doesn't look too good here. It looks like it's clipping it in the corners. So yeah, that was not the right texture for us. Let's go ahead and reload. I do like the reflective. Little more than I thought I did. I think it works with this. It's not going to work for the big windows. I don't think the reflective is going to work on that. Call me old-fashioned, but I don't think it's going to work on that. There's very little window. There's more metal than window. See, that actually looks pretty good. Yeah, look at that. Let's pretend, right? Yeah, we got our little house here, right? Little house with a smoke inside. Excuse me. Put this bad boy down. Yeah, look at that. Yeah. And it is indeed reflective. I think that looks pretty good. So yeah, we have metal versions of this. We'll do it for the advanced glass too. So save and quit. I really like the smoke mechanic. Yeah, me too. Honestly, chimneys, they're like the first block that I made because it was like the first server, and I'm like, how cool would it be just to there are no chimneys, right? You have like the fire and the like your little fire pit and everything, and it looks cool. But something as basic as a chimney, why not? Really, really makes, like I said, it makes a house feel like a home. It's one of my favorites. All right, so I guess I'll keep that up. What I need to do is I'll copy this, the advanced window. And so instead of wood, it's going to be metal window advanced. Let's open it up. I have to change this to metal. I have to change this to look at metal. I need to... I'm actually going to copy this now, do this a little out of order. So for frame, there we go. We'll put them both in here. Copy, paste, and paste. So that's going to take care of the texture. Now we need to get the skip variant list. Copy. I am going to try to make this reflective. We'll see if it looks good. I don't think it's going to look good on the advanced windows. Something in me is like, I don't think it's gonna look good like on the big windows, the big advanced windows. I could be wrong, but it's a gut feeling, and more times than not, they're pretty spot on. Really like the smoke mechanic. And Valheim smoke is a thing. Oh, I know. I played the crap out of Valheim. Man, I remember I again had a community server for it. So good. We never beat all the bosses. We ended up getting to the swamp. Um, I was farming things, but at that point, like all my friends had like dropped out of the server, so it was just basically me playing by myself. And then I lost interest. Story of my life. All right, so let's just do this. Interesting. A window. So this metal window advanced dash base dash north. Why is this not making the? Oh, you know what it is? I bet you. Oh, I spelled metal wrong. Meal. Metal. Let's give it a try again. Oh, Vice, 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 Vice. I swear I know how to spell, kind of. Actually, Valheim, you can play with others. You can have a server for Valheim. I had myself and there were actually only 3 other people. So it was 4 of us. But yes, you can have a server for Valheim. If that just blew your mind. Although it does get a little weird when you start off, right? Because you have like the 2 birds that kind of meet you, and there's like that little bit of hand holding. Like, it gets weird when you've already killed a couple bosses and a friend comes in. It's like, hey everyone, can I have some gear? One of my friends came in late. We are with the deer boss was pretty easy to beat. And then I think we were going into like the dark woods by the time my buddy finally got it updated and installed. It's like, come on, man. Okay, here's all the variants. Let's look at let's pull out gaudy gold. Boop boop boop. We'll stack it. We'll make a semi big oof. You know, you don't really see it being reflective in the glass too much. We're gonna have to switch it to spring to know for sure, but let me get out a chisel. And let's put a block to a couple blocks to stand on, right? All right, let's chisel this bad boy. I want that one. There we go. Totally did that one wrong. There we go. I'll be the reflective. It doesn't look bad, but let's change /time set. We will make it. We'll do 800. That should bring us well into March. /time set day. Yeah, let's get rid of all the snow. That's the regular glass. The reflective. It actually isn't really as popping. I guess it works. It works quite well. Look at that. Yeah, sparkle. I know that's what you're talking about. A scenario. Okay, so a new scenario, like a new map. Does it reflect torchlight? I don't know. Let's see. It would be cool, yeah, it would be cool if they made it to where it was more level agnostic. I remember we were sailing in a boat, right? And we found that the desert, plains kind of biome. And a mosquito comes out of nowhere and just one shots us. It's like, come on, man. Really? You couldn't like make it a little more balanced? Like you had to make like a lateral progression. Come on. Don't bullshit me. Let's pull up a torch. Uh, /time set night. No. I mean, it's still kind of reflective, but no, it doesn't reflect torchlight, which I'm okay with. That would have been a little. I just didn't want it to be a lot, right? You're trying to look out at like a window because remember, it's going to be reflective on this side too, and it's like the glare and you can't see. I like it. Oh yeah, not too shabby. We're going to finalize this here, so I'm gonna do the language file for it. It's gonna be a pain, isn't it? It's gonna be a huge pain in the butt. I probably need to. I'm gonna have to do some changes here, so that's gonna have to be metal. Obviously, it's not gonna be birch. What I need to do is, I guess I'm gonna have to manually type stuff in. bismuth. We have to put in a metal window. Oh, and this is for the advanced. Okay. So I'm going to paste this in. I'm going to delete all of that. I'm just going to paste it in a bunch of times, right? So bismuth. Bismuth. I feel like I'm going to misspell things, but that's okay. So bismuth bronze was another metal we had. Black bronze was another. Brass was indeed another. Chromium, no. Copper, yes. I actually did like the look of the copper, too. Very steampunky. Gold. Boop. Gold. Iron. Boop. Iron. Meteoric iron, I think we had that, too. Meteoric iron. Lead, no. This fucking abomination of a word. Platinum, rhodium, silver. We had silver. We didn't have stainless steel, but we had regular steel. We did not have tin, but we had bronze tin. We did not have titanium, uranium, or zinc, so that's it. Boop. Now what I can do for the localization is, now that we have all of those types, I'll try and put them all together. So those were all the advanced windows. We had the regular window variants, so I can paste it in, select everything where it says advanced. Let's go ahead and replace it with nothing. Nothing replace. Ah, shoot. I never finished it. Reflection physics are a serious rabbit hole. Yeah. Now I actually have to pull up the game to look how the wording is on some of this stuff. So let's just pull up metal. There we go. Steel. So meteoric iron is two separate words. The first thing is capitalized, so that's meteoric iron. I know this is a single word. Capitalize that. We have silver. You know what I'm craving right now? It's going to sound terrible. I kind of want to get some Taco Bell. Not tonight, of course. Like, I'm not a barbarian. But maybe tomorrow. Bismuth, bismuth bronze. I know that's two separate words. Black bronze. I have no idea. I'm just gonna type it in. The Taco Bell near me. It's funny because I say that to some of my friends, online, and they're like, "Oh, Taco Bell sucks. You get diarrhea." It's like maybe the one near you. It's very much like the Taco Bell near me. It's like clean and the food is like really like fresh and good. Like you get there's some places, right, where you drive up and you could just it looks greasy. Like some of those McDonald's, right? We have a couple McDonald's around here. It's like a crack den. You don't want I don't want to eat the food from there. Like it doesn't make you feel good. But then there's this one I have to drive a little extra further for it. But mm, man, like spot on, like good food, and it's amazing because they're all McDonald's, but the level of quality, like the fries are fresh, my burger's actually warm, and they didn't oversalt it like a beast, like they're trying to preserve it into jerky, right? You've never had Taco Bell? Man, Taco Bell's pretty good. I like it. I use the app. I just order things. You can favorite things because there's some things that I don't like. Like I don't like their like fake, nacho cheese. Like I just want regular cheese on my stuff. And their little packets are pretty good. But what you just described invalidates the whole point of chain restaurants. It's true though. That's really messed up. Where's the corporation quality control? Right? Yeah, right. It's crazy. There's this one and it sucks. Like it's the McDonald's like close, like the closest one. It's literally like up the street over, and then you just walk through like a couple lights. Like I mean, walking there would probably take like 10, 15 minutes, maybe 20 if you play games like I do. I got this phone game Orna. It's called. It's like Pokemon Go, but like an RPG. So like I'm attacking things and setting up my inn and everything. It's really fun. So something like that would slow me down with walking. Um, but yeah, it's that McDonald's is terrible, but it's part of a gas station. Like you you know kind of expect it to be lower quality. But I mean, I've ordered like a double cheeseburger from there and it took forever to come out. And then like I didn't realize, right? They give you the bag and you get home. It was raw still. Like they're like red juices. Like it just wasn't cooked long enough. They're like, oh, I guess that's good enough. Slapped it on the burger. Because I took a bite and I'm like, oh, this tastes terrible. Yeah, because bastards didn't cook it. They didn't microwave it long enough, right? It's not even like they got a grill back there. Someone must have missed a zero punching it on the microwave. Like, come on, man. But then I'm like too lazy to like drive back, right? I leave a review. That's what I do. 1 star. Didn't microwave my food all the way, man. Come on. What's up with that? It was disgusting. And then I just never go there again. Oh man, what am I doing? I'm tired, so I'm getting sidetracked. I'm doing names, right? I'm looking at metal bismuth. I just want to make sure that the bismuth bronze is 2 words. Okay. So yes, this is 2 words. Bismuth bronze, black bronze. That's what I have to look up. Black bronze is 2 words. I thought it was one. And then everything else, yeah, that was 2 words. Tin bronze, that's what I also need. Bismuth bronze, black bronze, tin bronze. Yep, 2 words. They're all 2 words. Nice. Tin space bronze. Okay, now what I can do is copy all this. Now that everything is correct. We'll come up to here. I'm going to just paste. I'm lazy. I'm not retyping all that. We'll do it just by selection. Anything that is advanced, we are going to replace it with nothing because that's how it is. So that would have taken care of. I had an extra space there. Why did I have an extra space there? Weird. Oh, okay. I just got to get rid of 1 space. You know what? Still saves time. I guess with that replace, I could have done advanced space and then just replaced it with nothing, and it would have cleared up this extra space. All right. Sweet. So that's the localization for that. We also did chimneys, right? We have metal chimneys now. So I get to paste this in. Anything that is, so this one's going to be a little different. So anything that is metal, window, advanced, we are going to want to only do it for the selection. Shoot, what is it called? Metal chimney, I think. I spelled chimney right. Metal chimney. I think that's what it is. So let's take a quick look. I don't trust myself. I'm tired. I'm rambling on about food. Delicious, life-giving food. Yeah, so it's metal chimney. Freya's gonna wake up tomorrow. I'm gonna be like, I want Taco Bell today. First thing in the morning. First thing I say, she's gonna be like, what? Why? No questions. It's just I want Taco Bell. Okay, so we are going to do some word replacements here. We're going to do advanced space. We are going to just get rid of it altogether. Oh shit, it did it everywhere. Whoops, undo. Whoops. Instead of current document, there we go, selection. There we go. 12 occurrences, that's better. So bismuth metal instead of window. we are going to replace it with chimney. Now, I could do a lit or an unlit. I'm thinking about getting rid of that part. Like it doesn't make, I don't know. Do you think it's really a quality of life thing seeing like, here, we'll pull out a chimney. I got so many chimneys. There's a chimney there, right? In the name, um, let's get a real chimney. There we go. Something that's named. So I thought it would be neat to like look at it right at the top and it says like unlit. And then of course, when you light it, it changes it to lit. Shouldn't it just say red clay brick chimney? Like do I really have to have the lit? Can you not see the smoke? But the lit and the unlit is an indication if you turned it on or off. Which I should probably change the wording. Turning on and off doesn't sound right. Light or extinguished, smoke or no smoke. I don't know. I got to think about that. Should I just get rid of the localization and have it be generic, just red clay brick chimney in this case, and that's it? I don't know. I say that because I would have to do more work here. Some people are just really stupid. Yeah, just leave it. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like I've got myself on that. I'm like, people are fine. Like they could put two and two together, and then like I'll get those people like, oh my god, I don't know what this is. I can't tell when it's on or not. Is it lit up? How do you know? I gotta spell it out for you. All right, so this is what I'll do here. I'll make sure that I have like lit and unlit. It's a little extra work, but it's not that much extra work. I'm lazy, but it's okay. It's okay. There we go. So what I'm going to do now, because that's all the unlit varieties for the lit, I'm just going to paste it here. I'll probably pop it together. We will do it by this selection here. Anywhere where it is unlit, I want it to just be lit. We should have 24, yep, 24 occurrences. Let's save this in. Let's fireball all of these name changes in. Every new block we just put in should be localized. So we will see. I'm pretty sure I did not mess anything up. I'm like 71% sure that I did not mess anything up. That's too generous. I'm kind of tired. 67%. Yeah, it's looking good so far. It's all the bismuth. Bismuth. My God, I have a lot of bismuth. There's an iron metal chimney lit, and of course, because it's lit, boop, unlit. Is there probably a better keyword I should do instead of lit? Smoking or off or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. We're gonna do just a quick audit of it, so I can just look at all the chimneys. Looking good. All right, all the chimneys are good. What about all the metal windows? Metal windows. Here we go. Looking good. Sweet. All the localization's working. No, think it's pretty lit. All right, so all the localization's done. Now we actually have to make it to where people can make these in the game, right? So to do that, we're gonna have to shut down the game because I'm gonna have to make some files. It's gonna be a pain, isn't it? I'm gonna have to create multiple copies of things. So we'll start with the chimney. Copy paste. Actually, I don't want to copy that one. No. I want to copy the cobblestone chimney. Yeah. So instead of cobblestone chimney, we're going to call it the metal chimney. Boop. Let's open it up. Okay, so instead of stone, it's going to be metal. Instead of rock, it is going to be metal. Son of a bitch, because I have to do the allowed variance in this. Can I just, instead of allowed variance, can I just keep true with how I'm doing it here? Can I just do skip variance? Will this allow me to actually skip the variance? I'm gonna find out. Because if I can just do this, it would be perfect. We got to change this to metal as well. Item metal, the name is metal. I wanted to skip those variants. My God, please let this work. Instead of a cobblestone chimney, this will be a metal chimney. The metal, unlit, north, free. All right, let's rebuild it. Hopefully this works. If it does, oh my God, it's going to be awesome. Humblebolt. Is this the Villagers mod? No, this is currently the Vice Blocks mod. Um, I haven't I don't make the Villagers mod. I make the Vice Machines mod, the Vice Blocks mod, Rust Stones, and then I have like another mod that I have as inactive. It was the original Vice Machines. But no, actually I have that Villagers mod, and I saved the bookmark of it. Tomorrow I actually wanted to take a look at it because I always like the Minecraft, the idea of having NPCs like in the village, like it's just so your world doesn't feel as empty. And I remember before I stopped modding and playing this, that mod was in its infancy, very very heavy alpha, not really a lot of variants yet, but is the villagers mod. Oh, ads interrupted. Oh, sorry. No, this is not the villagers mod. I make a couple other mods. This is Vice Blocks that we're currently making things for. I have Vice Machines and Rust Stones as well. But yeah, that's what we're working on. So Vice Blocks is kind of like, it was my first mod, and it's a kitchen sink mod. So it's just adding things that I want to see, like there are windows, different beds, like storage beds and stuff. We're working on chimneys right now, and we're doing the localization for chimneys. Oh, I use Vice. It's very nice. Yeah. Yep. That's. But yeah, we're just, yeah, Vice Machines. Yeah, I have to update that mod. So I think what happened was there was no wrench in the game. I make a wrench for my Vice Machines. I didn't name the class file anything specific. And it seems like wrenches are pretty broken in the game itself. Like, I originally wanted you to use a wrench to like move this stuff around, and you can't do it. A Hubble Bolt, thanks for the follow. But yeah, I have to. There's a couple updates that I have to go through that mod. I got Rust Stones done. I did a rewrite of this mod, and I added like a lot more pictures, and I love how these chimneys are reflective. Oh God, it just looks good. But yeah, okay, that's right. We are doing the recipes. Chimney. I want metal chimneys. Son of a bee. So I don't think we can do the skip variants. I think we have to do allow variants. Darn it. I was really hoping to not. Oh, wait, you know what? This is what we're going to do. We're going to log out, and then we're going to log back in. I'm pretty sure I got the item wrong. Because there's nothing like metal dash. No, it would be like metal or ingot or plate or something. So we're going to look to see what error comes up here. Please let there be an error. Please give me some hope that I can use skip variant. It would have popped up by now. Shoot. Come on, man. Why do you make me put it in one way over here and then a completely different way over there? Why you got to do that to me? You got to do that to me, game. I want to make blocks out of this. I think that's gonna look really sick. Man, mixed dry stone. You take a break for, quite a few months and you come back and the world's changed. Boop. Oh man, alright. I'm just procrastinating now. Alright, so I have to do allowed variants. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, I don't. This may still work. This is formatted incorrectly. It would have to be just the keyword because it would be mimicking allowed variants. So these wildcards and the dashes is a no-go. Oh my god. You know what? I'm feeling kind of tired and lazy. So anything that's a dash, we're just gonna get rid of all those. Yeah, 7 occurrences, and then we'll just do the reverse. This and then wild card. I'm actually gonna have to select this. All right. Dash and then wild card. There it is in the selection. There we go. Woo! All right. So I just wanted to ignore those. Please let this work. Tyron, please let this work. So you're adding chimneys right now? Yeah, I'm adding more variants of the chimneys. I did have chimneys before. I upgraded the models a little different. Oh wait, nope, there it is. Failed deserializing invalid property identifier. Oh shoot! How did that get there? No, but I'm enhancing the chimneys right now. We're making metal variants and making them shiny. I fixed storage beds already. I added the windows already. I added metal versions of the windows already. Right now, we're just kind of going through and I'm putting in the recipes for all the items, all the things that we made. Oh my god, there was no error. Come on. No! No! See, it does it for this. Okay, so what item? Maybe it's a wrong item. Let's pull up metal. I don't think I want to use plates for this. Maybe just ingots, huh? Maybe just a couple ingots. Beanie, just as a heads up, it's currently 10 p.m. Yeah, I know. I'm kind of tired anyways. Baby Triangle has been he's been fever free all today. So the rule is for daycare, he's got to be fever free without Tylenol or anything for 24 hours so he can go to daycare tomorrow as long as he doesn't wake up with a fever. Please don't wake up with a fever. And then I just have a regular work day. So, and I'm thinking about taking off Friday and then just live streaming all day. So, chances are very strong that I'll put in the time for it tomorrow. Um, so I'm using the wrong name here, so it has to be game ingot dash. So let's change this. There's still hope that the skip variants will work. God, please work. Come on, man. Do me a solid here and just work. That's all I want. Just work. Let's fireball it in. Reload. Version 1.18 is right around the corner. It'll have a bunch of interesting features. I don't know what 1.18 is going to have in it. I know there's supposed to be lore. I saw there was a like there was a picture Tyron posted where it was like like he was talking to an NPC and there are all these things. I kind of feel like a lore update's a tricky thing. You can't have just a bunch of lore in there and expect to not to tie it into progression and expect everyone to be like, "Oh my god, it's going to be so great." Because honestly, it's gonna be kind of sucky. You know, like if I talk to an NPC, right, and then I can just learn about history and not get anything out of it, right? Like no recipe or a quest, right? You know, there's something to do. I just like click through and then stop talking, you know, like I walk away. There's not a lot in it for me, you know, to actually it doesn't seem like it's a good update. Um but I have no idea what else is in 1.18, and I think it's not right around the corner. He has posted that this update's gonna be it's still gonna be a little while. That's why I wanted to come back and update my mods. That way, when it goes to 1.18, I because right now I've had everything with 1.16, so just less cleanup. Hopefully, what are the top features you want to see added to the game? I would love to see metadata added to blocks. that would be that would be amazing. So, for instance, you take something like a picture, or we'll take like a God, it's all my blocks. Here, we'll look at something in game. A lantern. So you think like in Minecraft, right? A lantern would be like one block with metadata having your variants, so your metadata would hold all your different kinds of metals that would be made out of. Unfortunately, that's not how it is in Vintage Story. In Vintage Story, you have like, your lantern, it is a block, but it creates a new block with all the stuff that should be held in metadata. So if we pull up a calculator, this lantern alone, we can look here. So there's a couple things it does, right? A lantern has metal. Let's just estimate for the sake of numbers. I'm not going to count. We're going to say there are 10 different metals that you can make with lantern. That's great, but lanterns are also looks like positionable. So it looks like you have an up, a down, a north, an east, a south, and a west. So that right there is another 6 variants. So really, you got to multiply that by 6. So for lanterns, there are 60 items that are registered just for the sake of a lantern. And it gets even more like if you wanted to give the lantern a snowy top, you would have two more alternates of it, right? You would have one that would be free of snow with no snow. And then you would have another one, right, where there's snow on top. So then if you want to make a snowy variant, you multiply all that by 2. So now you would have 120 blocks registered in the game for this one lantern just because you wanted snow on top of it. And it goes more, right? Like, what if you want to be able to open up the little door on the lantern and then close it again? Again, that would be 2 states. Multiply that by 2, 240, right? Just for a simple item, and it just exponentially grows from there. If we had use of like metadata, or if it is in the game, and we could do something like that, right? Then it would only be one block that would be added, and then we can store all that extra crap as metadata, right? That's what I would love to see. Because then I could get some really intricate things like like, oh, stained glass. Like I can do crazy variants of stained glass. I can make multiple kind of chairs, right? Let's make metal chairs. Let's make all this stuff. But this is what we have to deal with. That's why there's that whole skip variant thing. Oh yeah, did my recipe work? I'm tired, so I'm gonna be drifting. I hope it worked, right? Because we can click on limestone and it's there. It worked. Oh my god, it worked. Oh, I did not expect it to work. Okay, so we have we have recipes for all of the. Oh man, the bismuth. I love the way the bismuth looks. I'm gonna go take a look at the bismuth. Bismuth window. Yeah, bismuth chimney. All the bismuth. Interesting. That doesn't sound very efficient method, is it? Would meta improve the game's performance and make modding easier? Um, it depends. I think the metadata would be more efficient because the thing that bogs you down when you're installing a mod, right, and you're starting up the game, every item that is registered, right? So it's got to register instead of just one item for for the lanterns, it's got to register 60 for that one block. If it's some people's mods, there was the one mod. Oh my god. Let's pull up the calculator. This is gonna be like floor you a little bit. Um, I think it was something from Zikia. Let me pull it up. Vintage story. Yeah, I think this is it. So, oh god, what was it? There was something about, oh man, this person already has curtains. Oh, I guess I won't do curtains then. But I mean, think of something like pick a block, right? Like let's pick a couch. So you have one couch. You want it to be a wooden couch. There are what, 21 versions of wood. So you start off with 21 blocks. Now you're like, but I also want cloth, right? And let's say there are 12 colors, all the colors you would expect from Minecraft, right? So let's give it 12 colors. And then you're like, you know what? It would be really cool if the couch also had like it's one of those little one person cedar couch. It would be cool if it could recline back, right? So it just already just for having that couch, there's 504 items that it needs to spawn. And you know what the person's probably only going to see in here in creative? They're only going to see like one, right, like one kind of row of couches. Like they're not going to see every subvariant of what a couch is. I mean, look at actually a pretty good thing is the shields. Look at all the shields. You got like an oak shield, and what does it have? It's got some wood, metal in it. So all of these shields, just because you want a piece of wood tied in with a piece of metal. It's crazy. It's crazy. And then you got like a reinforced version here. You got the regular and you got the reinforced. Like it adds a lot of unnecessary, like loading, like that's a lot of giddy up. Like why can't we just have that stuff stored in metadata? Like why can't we have, give it two shields, right? One shield that is a, regular shield, one that is a reinforced shield. That's only two items you have to register, and depending on the metadata that we feed it, like when we spawn the item, like it's a shield that has metadata 1 in this position, 4 in this position, blue in this position, whatever we do, and then it just spawns that item, but it's still just one kind of item. I don't know. That would be what I would love to see. But that could also be my old Minecraft days. Maybe like Minecraft, would have a heart attack, trying to someone's mod comes in, right? It was like Industrial Craft, right? That had so many items that you couldn't run any other mods with it just because of the sheer amount of items Industrial Craft had. Maybe this game is better optimized. I don't know. I've never actually asked Tyron, but you know. All right, let me continue doing all the recipes. So we have Windows. Looks like for Windows, I'm gonna have two different versions of the Windows. So I probably want to again. We're gonna do some cleanup here. Chimney. I want to keep that. I'm gonna throw it over here. Could it be possible those are procedurally generated? Those combinations, I mean, maybe they are in metadata, but the game loads it. Well, I mean the way it loads it, I'll show you here. So, like my chimneys, right? So for the clay, there are four different kinds of clay multiplied by the two, multiplied by, anything that's positionable, orientable. that's going to be another 4, then multiply by another 2. So it builds it automatically, like based on whatever variant groups you put in there. Like this system, it's an easy to use system, but it's just not the most efficient. I feel kind of guilty. Like if I want to, if for the clay chimney, what if I want like a stone and metal chimney, and you can pick 2 variants? Well, that's going to be everything here, right, times another 21, right? Because it's going to be the 4 clays, right? And then you got like, or if I do 10 or 12 metals and then another 21 stone, it just explodes. All of a sudden you have like 1,000 blocks, you know, 1,000 items that and blocks that you're registering in the world. It's crazy. I don't know. I don't know, Beanie. Call me old fashioned, but maybe it's because my computer's a grandpa. maybe maybe I'm speaking out for my computer. I don't want my I don't want this thing to die. It's got to live. It's got to keep going for like another couple years. Please and thank you. But yeah. I mean, other than that, I don't know. It would be nice to have more which I think I have. I think I at least have like an i7 or i5. I don't know. I'd have to. I have to pull up the specs. Kind of tired. Kind of don't want to. It's. I think I have DDR3 or DDR4 RAM. My motherboard. Let's put it this way. My motherboard does not natively support M.2 drives. Does not do it. I can plug in an SSD, but yeah, it's too old, and BIOS updates, it just doesn't support it. Poor grandpa, putzing around. Let's close that out. I don't need that up. We need to come down to here. Okay, I gotta focus for just a little bit. We are going to take the wood window. This isn't right. Some of these names are incorrect. I messed this up. This should be wood window. Okay, we got to close this out. Man, I must have been tired when I did this. So I'm going to put an additional one here. We're going to come down to wood window 1. And this is going to be called cobblestone window 1. It's going to come up here. This one should be wood window 1. It would have worked either way. It's just on the back end, that's kind of messy. Okay, that works. So we're going to take this. I'm going to copy and paste it. We're going to take this. I'm going to copy and paste it. Instead of cobblestone, this is going to be the metal window. Hate that it does the dash copy. Again, this will be metal window 2. Typo. All right. Now what I need to do is copy this. We're going to have to paste this here because it's not going to be stone. It's going to be metal variants of this. Instead of cobblestone window, we want to say metal window. Instead of rock, we want this to be metal as well. So that should be everything we need there. What I can do is just copy this. We're going to go down to metal window 2. Clear quartz is going to be this version. So clear quartz. Okay, so that should fix everything for the metal windows variants. Now I have to do the advanced. The more I'm thinking about it, I think this was one of the early generations of the i7. Yeah. I'm positive this is. Okay, cobblestone advanced window. We're gonna rename this to metal window advanced. All right, metal window advanced. Again, I'm gonna copy this. We are going to paste all of this in. Glass pane. So instead of wood window advanced, this will be metal window advanced. Instead of wood, this is going to be metal. Save. I also realized that this right here, the cobblestone, I must have just had it confused. I flipped the names here. So this is what we're going to do. Cobblestone window advanced. This one should be wood window advanced. This one, I can get rid of the one. The name doesn't matter when you're making recipes. So I can make this say whatever I want. I like to have it to where it's the raw item name. And then if there are other variants, like for instance, the window, I have it to where you can either use like the quartz that you pick up, that, or you could use the clear quartz. I let you do either way. So I make a 1 and a 2 for the variants. That should make all of our metal variants we've made so far accessible in the game. So let's build and start. Can removing a mod which introduced a new block cause a save to freeze during gameplay even if you remove the block the mod added? I've been having lag spikes. Well, it depends on how it was removed. Oh, I saw some errors. There are some issues. Hold on. What is this? Chimney, metal chimney, lead, unlit, north free, cannot resolve. Whoa, what are you trying to do there? Whoa, 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 whoa. What's with this lead talk? Let's close all. Close all tabs. There shouldn't be any lead. Skip variants. Oh, whoops. The JSON. There we go. that was so bad. Okay. Boop. So it depends. If it's just a regular block, then you wouldn't have a problem. If it was a block entity, if it did not properly remove the block entity, so what you have to do with your block entities is when you delete them, I'll show you here. We'll do this. No, it was, oh God, I think it was in just the block. No, maybe it wasn't. One of these I had to specifically, one of my blocks I had to specifically, I had to do something special for it. Was it the advanced? No, that was the on tick. Player right click, get status window. There's something that someone can override. Here, I'll just look at block. There, we'll actually use this here. Do I have block? Yep, I have block right here. This would be on block removed. A lot of people try to like override certain things with to get whatever they want. Like maybe it was supposed to on block remove they wanted to do something else before, and they never like if they do this. It even says here it's always called whichever method except during world gen. For world gen, no, this isn't it. There's another version of this. It's not on block removed. It's on block place. On block broken, I think is what it is. Here we go. On block broken, we'll go to that. Generally situations where you probably want to drop the block contents if it has any. So yeah, this is something that people kind of play around with this kind of stuff, right? Like in unloading. And they don't actually call like, on block broken, like the base method. They just have it do whatever their logic is without extending it. So if you remove the block and you didn't have everything connecting the docks, the block entity could still be technically there without any kind of collision or anything, just kind of trying to do its own thing. But when you remove the mod, it should remove the any code that it would have been running. I mean, that's a good one. You could try and do a remapping. I'm not sure what the command is. I know there is one. But you just have to like let it run through and like go through all your. It goes through like every block and item in the game, and I guess just checks things and removes old things. Other than that, I have no idea. Um, if it's really a big problem, I'd probably just get a schematic of whatever you want, like your home or whatever you've been building. Just paste it into a new world, or let the person who made the mod know. It may be a problem that they already know of. Okay, let's hope that we have some metal variants of things. Let's look up Windows. Oh, come on. Copper, yes. What about the advanced Windows? Gold, yes. Okay, so the windows work. The chimney, right? We did the chimneys. Meteoric iron, perfect. For the window, advanced silver. Yep, that is working. Oh my god, good. Yes. Ads again, so abandon the save. I heard the last part regarding a schematic. Yeah, yeah. I would just honestly, I would just make a schematic, um, paste it into a new world. That or talk with the send a message to the person that that made the mod. Just because it may be a known issue that they know of, or it may be something that they don't know of. I'm not sure what the block is that you had removed, but I mean, ideally, it should, whatever the block is. I'm not sure if I have any more in this world. I did. But, it should just be like the big white block, right, with the big question marks on it. That's really all it should be. And then once you break it, it should just disappear. But unless, again, if they're doing something nifty, like this is technically a block entity, turning it on and off because it has to change states. Yeah, I would just talk with the person who made it. Maybe look at the you could try and look at the like if they have a GitHub, see if there are any issues, or a lot of times in like the comment section, people are pretty good at pointing out the flaws, right? I know. So we made, yeah, that's what I would do. So we made metal variants of everything that I wanted to. I don't think we should make I don't know. Should we make metal variants of the beds too, the storage beds? What do y'all think? Let's take a look at a storage bed. / time set day. All right, so boop. So we'd have the bed. Clear everything out. Let's get some cloth. So we have some sheets. Red's my favorite color, so we're gonna use red. So imagine instead of the bark, it would be the metal. Instead of the inner wood, I would probably make that rubble, that dark texture. Same thing that I'm using in the chimneys here, like that texture. So there'd be decent contrast. I actually have that texture for the door or the window knobs as well. So I could make a variant of that. And then of course you'd be able to put like the colored sheets on your bed, but it would be metal. Probably it will all be shiny too. But the problem would be that your sheets would be shiny as well. Is there any way to identify the mod causing the problem using any of the files from the logs? If it's giving out an error, you could use the logs. If not, I'm not sure how you would even find that, honestly. Um, you can try and add mods back, but you broke the block, so I mean that's the problem. I have no idea. That's a tough one. I would just probably get the schematic, pop it in a new world. Although it depends, right? Like if you have like a huge area, then maybe a schematic wouldn't be the best because it would be hard to. There'd be a lot of terraforming you'd have to do to make it look like it naturally fits in the new world. Hmm. Should I do metal beds? I think it's worth it. Let's see what it takes to make a bed right now. It would be metal versions of my bed. Um, storage bed. I mean, it would be similar, right? Because you have the bed, a couple of these, it would be ingots instead, and then it would be the metal version of the bed. Hmm. You know what? Why not? It's I already did all the legwork for it, so it's gonna be easy to do. So again, to make a metal version, because of everything I did, instead of standard storage bed. Oh, see, this is I need to change. Ah, shoot. Yeah, it's a huge base. I'll have to terraform it. If I can't figure it out, I'll probably create a schematic, find a new world, the next version of the game. Yeah, that's a good idea, right? Because 1.18 is coming. It's coming. So instead of standard storage bed, I could do like a metal standard storage bed. I'm gonna have to redo the other one. That kind of sucks. I hate when I have to do that. All right, so I want this. Ooh, I may have to redo my beds because I'm specifically using wood in here because I didn't think of making anything but wooden beds at the time. Well, egg on my face, huh? We're gonna change that shit to material and do it right. And then cloth part side. Okay. For the variants, let's go ahead and copy our skip list that we already came up with. Boop. Hear my cat meowing out there. Probably wants in here. Sorry. Not coming in. I know it's Bingley. I know his meow anywhere. So I got to put in material here. We also have to make sure metal standard storage bed. I have standard as a keyword because I had the idea of making like a fancy bed, making it to where like, it had like higher posts and then it had like the curtains that kind of draped down around the bed. But I just didn't do it yet. I'm not the best at making models and I know that. So I was procrastinating pretty hard with that. Bark, debark. A lot of this stuff I could keep the keywords. Anything that has wood in it, though, we're going to have to do a copy, search, and replace here. So anything that is wood within this little section here, we are going to want to change this to material. There we go. All right. Kind of feel like that's everything I need to do. Let's just take a, well, besides, what textures I'm going to pick, but let's just take a quick look here. That's fine. That was updated. I'm using wildcards there. It's going to be the same model. In here, I can keep the keywords the same for now, and I can change them at a later date. Let's minimize this. I want to use ingots. I think is the texture I'm going to want to use. Not the lantern. Metal sheet. No, it's not the sheet. Yeah, I want the metal ingot, definitely. And I'm using it for the window, so I could pull up the window and I could just do an old copy right here. And my eyes are getting tired. Eyes are getting tired. Okay, that's fine. Storage bed. So bark and debarked. The bark is going to be what I want to put. Yes. Paste and paste. Now the debark is going to be that rubble texture. So we're going to copy that. So paste, 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 paste. Okay, for the tree trunk, you know what? That's going to be the same as well. The rough fence. The hell was I thinking? Well, we'll see what it looks like. Actually, what I could do now is copy all of this because ideally it's all the same. I'm just, if it is all the same, why do I have no cloth and cloth? Oh, I see what I did. I had the no cloth variants and then the cloth variants. Okay, so paste that in. Copy this. I'm going to do some selective pasting. There we go. Okay, so that should do it. We'll see what our beds look like. I may have to shift a couple textures around. So let's rebuild this. And start the game. So we should have metal beds now. I have a backup of the save from when I just started. Probably create the schematics and pop it into the backup save without anything added in the world, and then generate new chunks with 1.18. Yeah, it's a good way to do it. Tis a good way. Kind of curious what mod you were using. I'm like, oh, am I using the mod? There we go. Metal versions. You know what? Bismuth. Bismuth. Bismuth bed. Kind of like it. Yeah, it needs to be shiny. That's also what we need to do. So let's get the code for it for the shinies. There we go. Vertex flags. Let's copy this. Metal storage bed. Paste. There we go. Make my metal shiny. All right. Lord Jar Jar, yeah, metal beds. The funny thing is, like, I feel like I'm adding a lot of things. I'm gonna look at this tomorrow, all rested. I'm gonna be like, what was I thinking? Metal beds? Who's gonna use a metal bed? And then I'm like, well, I like dwarves. I like that dwarven feel. I would use a metal bed. There we go. Bismuth bed. Let's put some sheets on that bed. Oh man. Cloth, I don't know. Let's make it orange. A doll. I bet it makes my dolls reflective. Stuffed animal. All right, so let's put some sheets on. Yeah, just as I thought, it makes it reflective. The doll, it does. Oh, I think it does, but it's not super noticeable. Nah, it kind of is. Whatever. You know what? It's fine. Raise hand. I would use a metal bed. All right. Well, here we go. I'm gonna put this block in here just because I can. All right, so we got metal beds now. I think it looks pretty good. I like the black with it. Although, what's it gonna look like if you use a dark metal, right? So I think this is another dark metal, and that's definitely a dark metal. All right, let's see here. Throw that. I still actually really like that. Oh, that's not that dark at all. Oh, and that's just the iron. I think it looks pretty darn good. All right. Yeah, imagine sleeping. Dwarves do it. Hey, you got. There you go. You can put some sheets on that bed, right? There's a little bounce to it. I can bounce on the bed. Oh man. Yeah, imagine sleeping on a lead bed. Could you? Oh man. All right, so we got metal beds. I actually do like them quite a bit. Who knows? Maybe I'll make it to where when you open this up, it opens the drawer at the bottom. See, my problem is that I can't really tell which angle someone's put yellow sheets on it, gold plated sheets. Oh yeah, let's pop some gold on it. There we go, some yellow, some yeller. We'll do it on this one. How's that? Springing for the gold. Look at that sparkle. Gold threaded sheets. Still bouncy. Oh man. Let's see what it looks like. My freaking top hat. Oh man. All right, so I guess that works. We're not done though yet. I need to clean up because I'm tired and I know I'm gonna end up making a mistake somewhere. Metal windows. There we go. Because now we have to redo the standard storage bed. Wood. Because I have to specifically say wood. I have to change this to material. Yeah. Right? Yep. Change it to material, which means down here I have to put word in or wood. Material. I think that's all I have to do. Oh yeah, I should probably change the block material as well. I mean, should I make the metal ones be actual metal instead of wood? Yeah, I probably should. So that could stay wood. This is going to be metal. I'm going to save. We got to shut down the game because I have to change the name. Can't do that while the game's running. Wood standard bed, which means also down here for the standard bed, I need to do a wood standard bed. Got to open this up. I have to make sure that the block that's given is the wood standard bed. Um, plank wood, game bed. Okay, yeah, everything else should work. We're going to save this. I'm going to copy this. I'm so confident that this is going to work. I'm gonna just do it blind. Normally I would test. Probably gonna curse myself because I probably missed something. Something that I missed. Just don't know what that is yet. Don't know what that something is. Boop. Ah, shoot. There we go. I wanna go up to here. There we go. That's literally. Oh no, I gotta do metal down here, and I gotta do metal here. That's all I have to do. Save. Let's build it and run it. I like modding. Question is, like I got to start looking at mods and seeing if like, I mean, I got to see if there is a stained, like a stained block mod. We'll look here. Stained glass. All mods. Keyword is stained glass. Yep, that's to be expected because I had to change that. So these are the new beds. Ha! And it looks like I gotta redo the texture for the beds. Oh, yeah, duh. I know what I did wrong. Where is it? Where is it? Here it is, wooden bed. Because remember, I actually changed the keyword up here. It's material now, not wood. So down here in the texture, all of this wood, giggity, should there it is. Should be material. There we go. Save, fireball it in. Let's do a reload. So I looked at mods here. Only this one came up. You can grind and mix any items used to write. Oh, this isn't actual. This mod seems kind of cool. So it's like a painting mod. That's neat. But I don't see anything for stained glass. What if I just do stained? Useful stuff. What do you got here? Other features. All right, so nothing there. Boop. And then let's do glass. Glass making. Oh, there it is. Oh, what is that? Oh man, glass melting, glass mixing, glass blowing. Damn, son. Look at this. This is why I checked for this kind of stuff first. Where are my windows? Damn. What? Really? That's awesome. That is really cool. But I don't see any stained like glass though. But what is this? That looks like stained glass. That looks like a better version of stained glass. I guess. These pictures aren't that good. Like that? I mean, I don't know because it looks like that's a door. Is that supposed to be a door? But then like, it should have been a little closer. Like, are they doing this here? I don't know. This is cool, but I can't tell if that's if some of those grooves are like if that glass is see through or not. I can't tell. Either way, I mean, maybe I could do colored variants of my glass. Oh, yeah, looks like I fixed it. So that's what it was. Boop, 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 boop. See, this is what it should look like when you remove a mod. And then ideally, as you break things, like it doesn't have the code associated with it anymore. All right. So we have wait. The journal inventory. What the hell is that, Jay? Suspicious. Storage bed. Why do I not see storage beds in here? Oh, of course. I know why. I should probably just get rid of this, put in the wild card. Whoops. Wild card. Group it by that material, that. Yep. Okay, and wooden beds. Oh, that was a standard wooden bed. Here's the metal bed. Nope, that is not the metal bed. There it is. That's the metal bed. Let's get rid of all this. Let's make this a wild card as well. So that material, that. Save, fireball it in. We'll actually just restart. Thanks, computer, for chiming in my ear. For the lore stuff, yeah. I mean, I hope it's engaging. I just want it to be engaging. I want to like want to, explore, not for the nerdiness, right? Of being like, oh well, technically. We got some issues here. Okay, I was wondering if I had to tweak things. Let's go to the top. So first code part equals head. This first code part equals head. I'm gonna put these two side by side. Metal standard storage bed. Wood standard storage bed. Metal, wood. I have skipped variants here. Unlurks, yeah. Yeah, I don't trust you, Moobot. Yeah, Moobot is that person that just keeps coming back. Like they're not welcome here. I've been too lazy to like turn it off or update it. That's the other thing, or update it. Oh man, but it doesn't look like we have any actual problems in the JSON file here. What about you? Tell me your secrets. I don't think we're gonna have anything out of the ordinary here either. Yeah. And now it's called materials, so I just have to make sure on sheets update. I could get rid of this. Whoops. Some print statements here. Okay, that should be good. All right, we're going to start at the top. I got to audit this code, I think. So that has to do with stitching the texture on. Storage bed contents, that can be general, vague. There we go. Now I can see it all. Sleep efficiency, nothing yet, no. That's my custom sleeping that I had to make. This is how it handles a temporal storm if you have the cloth. If you have the cloth, you can sleep through the storm. Block entity bed storage, that's perfectly fine. Keep going down. So it really has to do with this first code part. It does not like whatever's supposed to be in the third position. Let's close that out. Minimize this, bring this up. So the third position, so the name is that would be 0. This would be 1, 2, 3. So it doesn't like this. I wonder if material wood should be fine. Group by material. What if I do a group by, make that a wild card? There's nothing out of the ordinary here. I don't like that big gap, so we'll get rid of that. Same thing over here. Yeah, I'd have a similar gap. We'll get rid of that. And then, of course, for this, we're just going to have it be the wild card. I'm going to save this. We're going to fireball it in. I think I'm going to have to disable these. We'll set this to false and set this to false, and then I'll bring them in. I want to delete all the old stuff first. False. All right, we'll save it, fireball it. We have to stop it. We'll rebuild it. Doing it live. I have an unopened can of soda here. Oh my god, it's cold too because I'm in my cold ass game room. Right there. What is it saying here? Storage bed, output. I couldn't read it, damn it. No, stop. Come on, Grandpa. Get your shiz together. Come on, I just want to scroll up, man. All right, first code part, return null. Yeah. All right. Fuck it. We're going to close it down. Gonna double check. Everything should be right. That's right. The metal is indeed correct. I could come over here. Let's go to the ticker. I'm going to copy this. We're going to find it. If I disable it temporarily up here, it's never going to call that. So now let's rebuild and start. Oh, let's check this as well. Bed storage inventory. I have to make sure that I don't have anything specific in here to wood. If it has a name, okay, code with parts. Okay, so I had fixed it here. And that would be getting the new item stack. Wow, I got some localization to clean up in this. Whoops. Okay, so let's get rid of all these old blocks here. Hey, and this is actually going to be a pretty good test, Humble, because I had just effectively deleted an item, right? All the beds. Now we're going to save and leave the world. Beep, beep, boop. I'm going to shut down. Now we're going to come back into here. I'm going to enable metal beds first. We'll bring metal beds in. I am going to also look at, let's get rid of the shapes, minimize some of this stuff. All right, metal standard storage bed. Metal standard storage bed. That is indeed what it's called, metal standard storage bed. Yep, I did not mistype anything. Has everything there. Item, game, ingot, star, name, metal, skip variants. So it's skipping all those variants. Block. This is my block. It's going to take from the metal up top. No cloth head north. Everything looks to be correct. So let's build and start. Let's see if this world is borked or not. If it's broked. Man, I want Taco Bell. I want pizza. Oh, what is that? What is that? Oh, that's all the wood variants. Yeah, wood's gonna have a very rough time. It's gonna have a really rough time. Wood's just not gonna, because I don't even have wood enabled right now. So yeah, it's gonna have a really, really rough time. Well, I got in. All of my metal versions of the beds are in. Oh, I got to redo the localization for the beds because remember I put the keyword of metal in. So let's do that before I forget. All right, bed, storage bed. Standard storage bed? Is this it? No, wood window, metal window, wood window, cobblestone, metal window. Oh shit, I never put the localization in for the beds. It would have been right here. All right, well, shoot. We're gonna do the localization before I forget. Apparently, again. Come on, where are the beds? There they are. Paste. All right, this will be quick. Do a keyword search. Let's do metal window, right? Instead of metal window, we want it to be this long ass word. I am too tired. I could probably type it in. There's a 50% chance I would have a typo. Just like in metal, I forgot to put the T. So instead of metal window, instead of window, we will do storage bed. I'll delete that. Paste. Ooh, yeah. Okay, so localization should be fixed. We're going to go ahead and fireball it in. I'm going to do a reload. Wish there was a command to just remove all the unknown blocks from the game. I thought there was like a remapping command. I just don't remember it. Yeah, it looks like it's the wooden storage bed that's having some issues now. Metal storage bed. Or the wooden storage bed, I mean. But it's disabled, so. Of course, it's not going to be able to pull up a recipe for it. All right, there we go. Localization has been fixed. Down that gold bed, baby. Booyah. Yep, it's got inventory. Oh, sheets, that's right. The sheets will not work yet. Oh, no. Metal storage bed. I didn't put a space in there. Oh, Vice. Silly little man. I'm just going to manually put it in. It's getting later and later. There we go. All right, localization has been fixed again. I'll fireball it in. I'm not going to reload it, though. What I am going to do is we're going to hop back in here. I'm going to re-enable this. I do need to shut down the game to do this. Because registering something like this, it needs to occur when the game is loading. Or else I'm just asking for it to crash. Asking for it to crash hard. Yep. Metal window. Yep. Hey, okay, so there is indeed a problem here. So the question is, what does it think this is? This block first code part. We're going to put in a print statement. I keep one up top, so I can just copy and paste it. If I could find it, oh my god. Could have typed it in by now. There it is. I could have typed it in. All right, let's cut this out. I'm going to add it to here. I will make sure that it doesn't crash. I'm going to do to string. Oh, you know what? Actually, it should already be a string. I think it's already a string. All right, this isn't going to help me here. We're going to just shut down. I'm going to save. We're going to rebuild. It's going to crash again, but at least it's going to print something out here so I could see what it thinks it is. Come on. There it is. Okay, head and feet. Oh, there's something that is blank. There is something that is blank that is not happy. Very interesting. I wonder what thing is blank. Very interesting. Let's okay, I know what to do. We are going to add to this statement. I'll do a dash, we'll do a plus. Let's look at the root code part. Okay. Shut down, save. This will tell me if it's a metal bed or a wood bed. Actually, I might as well copy this, paste. I want to see what variant type as well. Cloth type, I don't care. Rebuild. I kind of like when these problems come up. It'd be boring. Nothing ever failed. But see, that's the problem, right? Like you build code one way. That's why it always pays to look at that. See, it's saying error. So there is an error block right now. Let's pull up Discord. I haven't fired up Discord in a while. Here, I'll move this off the screen when it comes up. Come on, Grandpa. Come on, Grandpa. Oh, okay, there's Discord. Good. It popped it off screen. Let's go into here. I'm going to do a keyword search for map. I think I just got to find the slash command. How do you remap? Is it something like, is it like dot remap or something? Yeah, because that right there is the issue. So there is a block right now that is trying to call my code, a block that doesn't exist. Very interesting. What program you use to do your modding in? If it's okay to ask, of course it is, Bacon Queen. I have no problem with people asking. I use Visual Studio. Specifically, here, we'll shut this down so I can go to help. About Microsoft Visual Studio. So this is what I'm using, Visual Studio, the free community one, version 17.0.5. .NET Framework 4.8.0. It works. Works for me. I definitely like it. Like once you get used to it, it's pretty slick. It's pretty darn slick. I am going to disable this tick one more time. I'm going to see if I could just run a remapping. Boop. And build. Nice. I'm in college learning to do this coding. Sweet. Very sweet. Maybe you can give me some pointers. Actually, I've taken a couple programming classes. I remember the last one I did for Java. My thing at the time was I wanted to know why you would use like an interface instead of I forgot, instead of something else. My teacher didn't know. They ghosted me because it was towards the end of the semester and nothing. Is it slash remap slash remapping? I'll get it. Wait. Let's try dot remap. Could not find that command. What about dot remapping? Son of a B. Oh man, I know there's a command to do it because when you take stuff out, like it asks you if you like it wants to go through and do some remapping. So what is that command? Right? Wait a minute. Maybe this is it. List of server commands. Block ID remapper tool. Huh. This is some of this crap. Utility and debug tools, huh? Yeah, I'll pull it over so we can all see. Doing Python now. Nice. Learning programming too. Still in high school though. So it's just basics right now. Yeah, I mean the basics are pretty much what you need to get down. Everything else is just Flash built on top of it, right? Like if a nested if statement, you know, confuses you or you know what I mean? Like it's just a flow of logic. That's awesome though. Definitely awesome. So then some of this will make sense. When will it stop raining? What tells you when the rain should stop? That's pretty cool. World Gen, yeah. So I'm gonna try a couple of these commands. Um, Fix mapping, apply all. Let's see what it does. No applicable mappings found. Seems all good for now. Guess what? Wrong. What is this? BIR, right? What is this? Block ID. Oh, that's so block ID remapper BIR. Okay. Useful for fix broken blocks after removing, updating custom blocks. So slash BIR. We'll try that. Hopefully, I don't have to add anything else. Son of a bee. Wait. Remap. Oh, you can manually do it. Lame. What about list? What you got for me? Oh man, it's dumping something out. What are you doing? What have I done? Yeah, basics definitely is the way to start. Like I had said it earlier in the stream. If you ever watch people, there's a lot of things, right? Like, oh, this is how we make a mod, or this is how we do things, and they're coming up like it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna make a block that shoots lasers and levitates and follows the player, and the dude's doing like run-on sentences of everything. A lot of times, if you look at their eyes, they have the second monitor open. They've already written the code. No one out of the gate writes code, to that level, that detail. It's all accumulative. Like you start off with like the basic block, and then you think, oh, wouldn't it be cool if this block did blah blah blah? You know, guess I could do some of that. I don't know. There's something weird going on. I'm gonna save this world because I want to do some more testing on it. This is probably what a Humblebolt was running into. There's like some phantom block that didn't get the update. And I know I am way too tired to figure it out right now. This Vice is running low, and I'm thinking of Taco Bell. I want pizza now. I want some pizza. I want sausage and green pepper pizza. That's what I want. My very good friend Quixote inspired me to learn code. Oh yeah, that's why your name looked familiar. Oh my god, I am tired. Oh, Bacon Queen. All right, yeah, love Quixote. Quixote's been pretty deep into Minecraft lately. Minecraft. Yep, it's doing the same thing. And it looks like it's interesting because it's air. And then there are no other parts, so it's literally just an air block. This is very interesting. So, what do we do in a case like this? I want to preserve the world, so I'm going to start it. When the world starts, I'm going to hit cancel a couple times before it can. I'm going to force quit before it can do anything, and then I'm going to reload the world. I remember when Quixote first came in, and I had no idea. I'm like, Quixel. and then and then Quixote, she actually did it like, Ki Ho Te, and I'm like, and then I said it, and then she said her name, and it didn't click that that was the way to say it. Oh man. Okay, so we're gonna edit this. Um, Broken. Um, Air block acts like bed. There we go. Perfect. Now we're gonna start. Oh, let me get rid of my print statements. That way it's not blowing up people's logs, right? Something that I forget. I've done that too many times. There we go. I keep my print statements in, but oh man. Yep, me too. Definitely has. I wanted to learn to program because I got bored of imagining what Minecraft could be. So I wanted to make my own mods, but recently found Vintage Story, and now I'm convinced it is way better than the Minecraft. Same, yeah, it's way better to mod than. It's so true. So for Vintage Story, I love the modding is in Vintage Story. For Minecraft, Minecraft was my first. Like I remember like figuring when I figured out there were mods for Minecraft and then the convoluted way to put them on. But just being able to like add to the game that you already like, it was awesome. I think as I played it more and more and more, I can't play Minecraft now without a pretty extensive mod pack. But the big thing that Minecraft kind of lacks, that really Vintage Story has, it's like a general theme. Minecraft feels like it's a kitchen sink, like just the way everything's represented in the game. Like at least Vintage Story, it all looks like it's following a certain theme. Not only that, the Forge forums are garbage. Like you ask a question and then what do you get? Learn Java. It's like listen up, asshole. Like I know Java enough. Like how do I. Or they'll be like, look at the Java or the Forge docs. I'm like, I did. It didn't say shit in the Forge docs. It had nothing to do with what methods you're supposed to use, how the methods actually work. It has nothing. Like learn Java. Get out of here. You know, just ridiculous. Or you'll get an answer and it's the most convoluted. Like I don't expect to have someone write the code for me, but if I ask, hey, like, is there a way to do something like this, something I can look at, and then you give me some obscure thing that doesn't even answer my question. Well, why do you want to do that anyways? Because I think it'd be cool, man. That's why. Oh man. So, hey, there's something. Oh wait, I gotta copy that world now. I totally did this. See, I'm so tired and I'm a little grumpy and I'm hungry. I totally forgot to copy the world out. Which folder? I'll do this one. Vintage story. Go back to here. Data. Saves. I'm going to rename all of this. I think I only need to rename that base one, but I'm others too. Man, I want some Taco Bell. I'm gonna keep saying that until I go to bed. First thing, I'm gonna tell Freya. What language is VS modded in? C sharp, right? No, wait. I think it's either C sharp or C plus plus. Honestly, a lot of the stuff for programming, it's all pretty similar. Like Minecraft is Java. A lot of the stuff, actually, the biggest change between Java and like C sharp and C plus plus is the fact that enums are different. In Java, an enum's pretty much like a book you can write. Like I can have like okay, my special metal blocks, right? And then for the enum, I can start saying like all the kinds of metals I want. An enum in like C plus plus or C sharp, it's a little different. You can only store like a name. But in Java, I can put like, you know what? This is the texture associated with this block type. This is the color. this is the localized name. This is, and you can add all of this extra information. And it's not the way you're supposed to be able to use enums. I get that. It's like an exploit, right? It's not the best way to do it. People who are like programmers like stick up their nose at you, but you know what? It works. It works well. I can if I want to make a new block, right? Like I want to make a both a red green, right? I want to make a mauve block or whatever weird color I want. I could just like copy the previous line, paste it in, change that information, and then everything can inherit from the enum, and then bam, you got like a brand new block, and you had to do very little. Every time I try to program, I try to make it to where I do like the absolute minimum, like whenever you want to add to it. Yeah, C sharp and C++, plus plus. I mean, they're pretty much the same. Like honestly, a lot of it is, right? Like when you program, you have methods, you have variables, you have, if statements, you have loops. Like I mean, it's all the same tools. Just because you say potato, I say potato, guess what? It all boils the same. Oh man, what is that sound? Tuba, very high. No, very high. We had it right. That's who we are. I have a particular kind of look that I always pick. And I've actually, and I always pick the same kind of look, and I always pick Clockmaker. I love the Clockmaker in this game so much. But I've actually had people ask me, like, do you have to be a clockmaker to make machines or, to use the mods? I'm like, no, I'm just obsessed with it. All right, let's do this thing. I've wasted a lot of time. Beds, they look nice, shiny metal, reflective, very cool. Let's get some cloth. Make sure the cloth works. Let's make sure the doll can rest in there. We'll use the weaker one. All right, so I can pop this in the doll slot, shows up. We can put sheets on the bed, correct. I can store things in here, good. Slash game mode 1, what happens if I break it? Do I get a bed? Yep, I do indeed get the correct bed. What if I break this? We should have, what, 3 items pop out? Yep, we had the spare bed. Good, everything's working. Boop, close. Okay, now let's re-enable the wooden beds here. True. Oh my god, it's 11:28. I shouldn't have looked at the clock. Ah! Oh man, I'm gonna be slugging it tomorrow. Maybe I should. No, I shouldn't eat any Smarties. But I still have this Coca-Cola that's like, it's nice and cool. Man. Oh boy. Over some of those windows up here. Screenshot. This is something I do. Well, the game loaded, so that's good. Let's pull up paint.net. That's what I use for all of my texturing. Paste. All right, so what kind of issues were we seeing here? Block code, vice blocks, metal window advanced tin. Oh, tin, titanium, stainless steel, platinum. Oh, so all those things, yeah, there aren't variants for it, so. You know what that makes me think? Originally, I thought that the skip variants would work. I don't think it's working, which kind of sucks a little bit. So like the skip variants for all of this is not working. I think this only takes allowed variants. So I think I'm gonna have to put the allowed variants in. It's 9:30 p.m. for you. Yeah, lucky. You still have your whole evening ahead of you. You got your whole evening ahead of you. Game mode 2. All right, so we should have our wooden beds back in. Correct. Yep. Oh, I forgot to do the renaming for the localization, so we'll do that next. I'm just gonna type in wood and then just paste it in 1,000 times over. There aren't that many variants. There are only 12. Oh, see, and I should probably put it here as well. Doop, ba doop, ba doop, ba doop, doop, doop. There we go. Since I do have other types, there we go. Fireball it in. We're gonna do a quick reload. Not really. I should be in bed right now. But programming takes 5 or 4 ever. Ads. What is it with these ads? Like, I haven't touched any ad settings, so they must just throw people to the wolves then for the ads. Just throw them right to the wolves. I am gonna fix that. I don't like them when a mod is. I see it as lazy. Like not restricting. Like variants. There we go. So we will be fixing that too. Purple Heart, all the localization is correct. Spot check a lot of this. Let's make sure some things are still working. Let's use the metal variants. Bismuth. Where's my bismuth? There it is. Chisel. Where's my chisel? Whoops. We'll make a very basic window, and I'll make a long window. Did I do this backwards? No. Yeah, so it looks like this is working fine. Yeah, I'm not going to continue that. There we go. Yeah, so we can make long windows. All right, everything's working here. All right, cool. Oh, wait. Let's look at storage bed. There we go. They're all showing up now. Hey-oh! We got that right. What about the wood? Yep, we got the wood variants too. Awesome. Comfort doll. Perfect. Yep, linen doll. Perfect. Awesome. Kind of sucks though. I have to change the allowed variants. All right, so what we're going to do, I'm going to shut everything down. I'm going to close all tabs. We are going to pull up all the metal versions of everything. Wow, so we have metal chimneys, metal storage beds, and metal windows. How about metal trees, man? How about metal clouds, man? Be like on Venus, Jupiter. Clouds and metal, liquid metal. All right, instead of skip variants, I guess I should do this. It's the allowed variants. And I have to literally go through all the freaking variants. Oh my god, this kind of sucks. You know what? I vaguely remember this biting me last time. I think it was with the Vice Machines mod because I use metal types in there too, and I wasn't able to use the skip like I could for the main block part. I had to use the allowed, and then I had to go through and like figure out all the things that I do allow. Ideally though, I can just come over here. Damn, that is bright. It's like the surface of the sun. Lantern. So all these variants are the ones that I'm allowing. So I'm just going to move this over here. First things first, bismuth. The next one we have is bismuth bronze. The next one is black bronze. Really, this isn't even that big of a deal. I'm just tired and I feel like I'm going to make a mistake. I probably will make a mistake. I would be surprised. Gold. Instead of titanium, we're going to allow iron, uranium. Yeah, nice uranium bed. Meteoric iron. Man, I'm gonna be slugging it tomorrow. Molly B. What am I doing? I'm just gonna copy the name. I hate this block. It should feel bad. Oh my goodness. That would be silver, steel, tin, bronze. Silver, steel, and tin, bronze. All right, so that should be all of the variants. I can copy this, and I get to just paste. Updated, or fixed, I should say. Fixed. You squinting is making me squint. I mean, sometimes it's bright because I got the light up there, and then just with that white screen, oh my god, rough, rough. Okay, so that should have taken care of all those little phantom errors. Yeah, it's like Molly B. Dochalkas. So terrible. Just like blackened iron is really what it is. Oh, oh, chimney. Chimney's having issues. Titanium unlit. Why are chimneys having issues? Anyway, get back here. Print screen. Did I not save? Oh, it pushed it off. Wait, chimney. Here we go. Hold on. Paste. Oh, copy, paste. There we go. That should have fixed all of it. Let's fireball it in and let's just reload. Polydick Chalkus. No, you spelt it wrong, Lord Jar Jar. It's let me pull it up for you here. That's how you spell it. What about platinum? Can't find platinum in the game. I don't make creative mode only things. Oh, I forgot to look at the law. Oh, I forgot to look at it as it loaded. All right, we'll just start up the world again. Oh my god, what about platinum for crackers? Oh man, I just clicked on the wrong world. You know what? I'm failing pretty bad right now. We're just gonna close out the game and we're gonna start fresh. Here we go. Oh wait, I forgot to build. Okay, this is how I know I'm starting to get tired. I'm all giggly. I'm hungry. I'm thirsty. And I got water here. My attention span. Oh, what is it? Was a typo, huh? Did you think of that? I don't know, Jar Jar. I don't know. I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm not responsible for my thinking. Oh my god, I totally forgot to look again. I just want to look at the logs as it's loading. This is all I want to do. Okay, I'm going to focus. Nothing's popping up. Nope. No spam. We got it. We indeed got it. Yep. It's good. It's good to go. All right, so let's look up we'll spot check storage beds. They've caused me the most heartache. Yep, that works. That works. What about yep, works. Tin bronze, good. Okay. 2 words. Taco Bell. Oh man. Taco Bell's good. I get their I don't know, it's some kind of burrito. But I substitute the burger meat out for steak. Their steak is really good. I also do it with the quesadilla. Like if you get steak in there instead. Oh man, it's freaking awesome. And then a bunch of fire packets, a mountain of fire packets. I'll undo the burrito and squirt in a bunch of packets. Oh, it's so good. Um, What more can we add to this mod? I mean, it's all fun and games, right? Like there are so many windows now, so many different types of material windows. We have a couple different types of beds. We have a bunch of chimneys. I mean, the gravestones, we don't really have a lot of variety, but you know, this was just like a little silly item, really. Put a little offering in there. Inventory chest. There we go. See, that's technically what the bed is. It's just the one part, and then when you place it, it creates the other part. Your gravestone and a gravestone. There we go. Oh man, I was going to put to where you could type in someone's name up top. That's why the cross is so far down. Um, I made this because we in our first server, the community server, the world spawn was pretty much in this island, this little like island in this lake. Um, but we had built everything like literally right at the shore, like it was all really close. So you'd die and you'd go over to Death Island, we called it. So I wanted to make a gravestone, different gravestones, so we could actually place them out there. And then I'm like, oh, it would be cool. Here we'll do like a time set 800 October. And then I'm like, oh, because then it snowed, right, in our server, and we had the seasons and everything. And I thought it was super cool that it even had seasons. Oh, it's in the creative world here. Ah, that sucks. Does anyone know if there's a way you can force it to snow all over? Force the temperature to drop. But was it a metal gravestone? No, no, it was not a metal gravestone. I'm gonna keep the gravestones as stone. But anyways, the gravestones didn't have snows, so that forced me to look into how to, make it react to the snow system. It's been a journey. It's been a journey. I don't know. I don't know what more I'm gonna add to this mod for now. The almanac was the newest thing. Oh, I never fixed the almanac's material. I don't want it to be wood. Oh, actually, it should be block material for other. Oh, I know what I did. There we go. Fireball it in. There we go. Yeah, right. It's in the name gravestone. Snow. Yeah, snow. It is. It was a pretty awesome visual. Oh man, it's coming up clean on the logs. Excellent. There we go. Material other. The almanac's pretty cool. The little gear turns on the bottom. Kind of hard to see it with the dirt background, but that's a little rusty gear. So it tells you your season, it tells you the time of day. This thing eventually is going to. I'll have it detect when a temporal storm is coming, and there'll be little exclamation marks on the side to let you know that a temporal storm is coming. It's probably a useless block, but I did enjoy making it. We go into, I think, this world. Love the almanac. Yeah. It took a little bit because I had to make all the images. It took a little bit, but I think they came out pretty good. And I may end up making like changing the almanac a little bit. I don't know. No, no, it will not be. Believe it or not, I don't have everything as metal. Yeah, we'll put down a gravestone. So slash time set. It's spring, so let's do another 800. Temporal storm imminent. Here, we'll do 200. There we go. December 1st should be cold enough to make it snow / time set day. Do some magic here. Let the game server catch up a bit. There we go. Snow accumulation. So there. I wanted to make sure like there was snow on the top and then like snow on the sides. Yeah, and of course like the snow layer, it's like the minimum layer. It would have been annoying to try and have it like layer as well. It would have been kind of weird with some of the Z fighting, a little bit. Oops. All right, let's close this out. I'll put the almanac in there. Little mini almanac. Can't believe it. Yeah. I mean, honestly, making all the metal variants was kind of like a cheap, it was really easy to do. The hard part's actually making, coming up with new blocks that other people haven't done. But the thing is, like, I looked around the house, right? Like, windows make complete sense, Doors, I mean, maybe. I mean, these are what we have for door. Huh, they're padlocks now. That's cool. That's kind of cool. So we got trap doors, we got the metal door, we have a coke oven door. It's pretty baller. I like that. It's cool. I like the sounds. I mean, maybe I can make like more doors, but the question is there a mod that already does that? Where's my window? Oh my god, I have so many windows up right now. That's not it. Here it is. So let's just type in the keyword a door. Bricklayers. Colored glass. Are you kidding me? Come on, man. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like if it's just coming up with like modifications of existing items like colored bowls, like all this stuff, right? Shale bricks, there was already brick, obsidian. Where's the glass? Let me look at the colored glass. Damn it. Chiseled glass. Yeah. So I can still I'm still gonna make probably colored versions of my glass. But at least I know, what limitations. Here we go. Look at this. More doors. I didn't even type it in. All right, what kind of doors you got? Yeah, so I probably, a mod like this already exists. There's no reason to make doors. There isn't a mummification mod. Yeah, you know why there's not a mummification mod? Because how how is that going to be fun? How are you gonna mummify things? Take out the organ of the drifter and put it in a jar. It's got no heart. It's got no heart. Yeah, so like there's no point in making doors. I bet if I put in the keyword of door. Yeah, look at that. We got better doors here. We got sliding doors, fancy doors, look, paints apparently, something you can paint. Building Plus probably has a bunch of doors. Door to door doors. It's a lot of doors. Vanilla variants. Yeah, so if I add anything to this mod, I want it to be like a new item. Like the windows that open and close and making big windows. Like single pane, because that's the other thing too. I didn't like the glass block because it's an entire block. Like it's pretty big, right? At least with mine. Again, I wanted that feel, right? Here, we'll put this down. Boom, boom. Right, so it's half the size because sometimes people like to build walls with slabs. Since this game's awesome and has vertical slabs, so I just wanted something better than like putting this in for a window. Love those sounds. Let's see. Little diamond, pane leaded windows of clear, opaque, and multicolored stained glass. So good. Yeah, yeah. I think I'm just gonna modify the variance here, and I'm going to add. Well, I'm gonna add color. There's gonna be a subcolor, so you'll be able to have like red tinted or whatever. Whatever the color tint is that I decide on. It'll be for that, yeah. Yeah, it'll be pretty neat. Pretty good. Then the drifters won't desecrate. Oh, wait, there was more here. Yeah. Um, Mummy Tomb Guardians. When you die, you need to leave a corpse though to be mummified. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it's not a mod that I would make. You can make it, Johnny. Make the mummification mod. There we go. But yeah, I'm thinking about things like the windows made sense. Like I looked around my house, I'm like, every house has windows. That Zakia mod looks like they have, I don't know, they have a lot of neat things. I don't want to recreate something that they already have. I should probably stock them. That would probably be one of the best mods to look at. Right, because they got like a bunch of stuff, like these little box crates. What is that? Stove oven, a bell. See, their curtains are pretty awesome. So I guess I don't need to make curtains. Oh, that's cool. Cool storage. Yeah, you can like open and close them. That's pretty neat. Couches. Look at that torch holder. That's cool, man. I like that. That's awesome. um, I don't know. I can't think of anything else. Hmm. I mean, I have like clocks on the wall. I have pictures. Clock could be like the almanac. Yeah, doors, right? Like there's not much else. We kind of got everything. Yeah, candelabra, right? That's pretty cool. Um, you see, Berkeley offers a 24-month coding course. Not really that invested in learning to make mods, though. You don't need to take any courses or do anything. You just have to. I mean, it's just basic logic, basic coding. The hardest part, honestly, is kind of getting things set up. I know it took me a little bit to get Visual Studio like working or to figure out how to get things working. Because there's some things, right? Like, when you make a change in the code, you not only have to save it, but in this case, I'd have to fireball it in. If the game wasn't running, you have to come to the top and you actually have to like build and rebuild it. Or else you'll make all these changes and you'll keep hitting play, and then none of your changes are coming in. You're freaking out, but the code is there. Well, you never rebuilt it. Just like little things you got to keep track of. It's like a blizzard. God, look at this game though. Like the way the wind is. You know what I want and for a future request? I want wind to originate from some other direction than north or west. Because wind always comes from the same direction. It's always west. I would love to have wind, just make it north, south, east, or west. Like have it to where the wind can change directions. That would be awesome. They have localized weather, like storms go through patches. That'd be awesome. Yeah. Let's see. Maybe when someone dies, they leave a skeleton. The skeleton will loot. Yeah, there you go, Lord Jar Jar. You make it. You can make it. Oh my goodness. Weather is such a good game feature. Yeah, it seriously is. Yeah, and the thing is, like, I would love that because I could make my machines. I wanted to make it to where like if the wind's at your back, you'd go faster, and of course if you're going into the wind, you go slower. But the wind always originates from the west and it doesn't move. So I'm not putting that, I'm not going to program things in, you know, without that. Windmills would have to rotate to face the wind. Yeah. Well, why not? Right? Like they're rotatable blocks. Shouldn't be hard to do. Going to sometime in the far, 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 far future. All right, I feel like I'm spinning my wheels now. I can't think of anything else to add to this mod. I could add more paintings. That's not really exciting. I mean, I have a bunch of variants of all this stuff, right? Like, I guess if I really wanted to keep up with the theme, I could have like cobblestone, you know, wood, cobblestone storage beds. Let's see, going to sometime. Oh, then you could have firestorms. I'd love to see someone make like the weather mod, like the hurricane mod for Minecraft. Just have like twisters come down. I actually would love to be afraid of the weather. Time set day. Like, I mean, this looks beautiful, right? But let me know, like, oh my God, there's like a category 4 like blizzard. You know what I mean? Like a huge blizzard incoming. Definitely. I mean, this is definitely awesome. Love this game. I feel like it's modded Minecraft, just base, right? Vanilla. We just need to get more people in this game. That way, more people are making mods and content for it. All right, I'm gonna clear all that out. The temperature in game is a float. Yes, it is. It's a float variable. Um, Good to quit when you notice you're getting loopy. Yeah, metal tables. See, that's the thing. Like, I can't, like, there are already tables in the game. So, unless I, like, what do the tables look like? Are they all the four? Like, it would be kind of hard to make a different table that looked decent. Like, what am I gonna take that square and then have it to where, like, there's the one pole in the middle and then a little, little stool leg thing at the bottom? Just not gonna, I don't know. It's not really gonna be. It's not really worth a new block because we already got a couple tables, right? So it would be square like that, right? And I could have a peg like in the bottom, but then it would look kind of weird. What chair? Age chair. Here we go. Because like currently, you have like something like. I guess it wouldn't look weird. So let's sit down. Oh God, what kind of barbarian am I? I mean, I think that looks fine the way it is, four-legged table, but I don't know. I don't think it's worth making 1,000 beds or 1,000 tables when they're already tables. When someone probably already has like metal versions of the tables in. That's another. That's the biggest thing, right? Like, so if I let's take a quick look. Boop. Zakia. Let's type in table. Yeah, look at all this stuff here. Bunny's extra juice. What is that one? Mystical metals. What's that big mod that added like everything? What was it? Bricklayers? I wonder if I could just type in metal table. Nothing comes up. I mean, if I can think of a better, more metals, neat. If I could think of a better way to to make a table, maybe I would make it. More torch holders. See, that's cool. Like having a torch holder. But that, that idea is cool. I didn't think of it until I saw it. Hey, look at that mod, huh? What I heard that mod dev is a handsome devil. A little loopy, but I mean, it kind of would be cool to have like a torch holder mod. Or, But then we have braziers already. Like people have already made some awesome things. Extra backpacks, right? So we don't need anything there. Right? That's really what this is, right? You look to see if you could fill a hole, right? Fill a gap. I don't know. Bricklayers. I don't know. This has a lot in it. I mean, look at that. All these different slabs, right? And thoughtful ways of how to like break things up. Yeah. Hey, I see tables. Oh, it looks like they have see, they have like cups and stuff. That's pretty cool. But it's already done. Is that a windowsill? Like a little yeah, it looks like it's a reverse shelf. They have a potted plant on there. See, that would have been a good idea. A little chandelier. That would have been a good idea too. I don't know. I got some things to pursue. Where is it? Down here. So metal variants of everything. Pff, well, I guess we can take that off, right? Placeable head, maybe. Gemstone variants. I don't think I'm gonna do gemstone variants. Seems kind of. Let's put it this way. I've played this game a lot. I've never run into any gemstones. So to throw gemstones away, right? Like just so you can have a gemstone bed. I don't know. That seems like it's not really something I'm gonna probably put in. So really, I just have stained glass and then I guess window blinds if I want to make window blinds. But I don't feel I think this mod I've gone as far as I could go with it right now. Yeah. So I can give you all a little rundown of how I usually push out an update because I'm going to build everything and do a quick test and upload it. So first things first, I need to come down to mod info. This is going to be 2.1.1. We're going to save it. Again, I'm just going to make sure I hit build. Let's pull up. Here, go to 1.7.10 mods, vice blocks. I want to make sure. Oh my God, it's past midnight. Oh, mother of God. What is my mod icon for this? What is that? That's my mod icon for this mod. Oh my God, that's like old. That's like grandpa old. All right. Let me look to see what images I have here. We'll try and spruce it up. Put some lipstick on this pig. What is this picture? No, that's too busy. What about this? Nah, it's not really. Eh. Yeah, the almanac. I'll put the almanac on there. No, that doesn't really translate well. You know what? We'll do this. We'll see how this sizes. 64 by 64, huh? Image. Let's do not a canvas resize. I just want to do a resize. I'll do 64 here. Copy, paste, keep canvas size. All right. I'll have me sleeping in a bed. Here we go. At least it has the almanac, it has the window, it has the picture. I'm in my bed, right? Like it's more representative than the bamboo, right, that I got rid of. Here we go. New mod icon. Done. Oh man. Okay, so we're gonna copy this, and this. We're gonna send it to compress zip folder. For the name, I'm going to copy my previous name, get it pasted in, and update it. So there's my new version. I'm gonna copy it. We are going to launch Vintage Story au naturel. Go to Mod Manager, open the file, paste this in. Come down to Reload Mods. There it is. Sleeping in a bed. Awesome. Multiplayer, I'm going to go into that world I was previously in. We're going to make sure windows open and close, make sure general localization looks okay. I'll try like the chisel. It's just going to be about spot checking things. Beds are going to be a big thing. Hey, I loaded in without things crashing. / time set day. Yep, open and close, that's fine. Chimney, can I turn the chimney on? That's what she said. Oh, yep, chimney can turn on, chimney can turn off. All right, let's do this advanced thing. Let's make out of my way chimney. Whoops, there we go. There we go. Long window, works. Looks like it has the snow properly on it, and it has the frost on the windows. Let's make sure a random painting works. Boop. Yep, we can scroll through. Perfect. We have all these beds, right? Let's double check the beds. Go. Whoops. There we go. Yep. Make sure the cloth works. Red because it's my fave. There we go. Yep. Works fine. If I take the cloth off, the sheets do disappear. So that is working quite well. And the last thing, let's just make sure the almanac works. Right? Yeah, because oh, you know what? Let's throw out one of these here. Boop. I should be seeing snow accumulate on there. Let's just put the almanac right here. So it is indeed telling me the season is fall. It's December 3rd. It gives me the year, gives me the correct time, and the outdoor temperature. Good. All right, for this, I want to make sure the snow buildup is working. So / time set day. Skip ahead a day. Oh, a heavy temporal storm's approaching. Awesome. Yep. We got snow on top. All right. So I tested everything. It looks good. I'm just going to load back into the world. I'm going to make sure that nothing crazy comes up here. We shouldn't be getting anything. Again, I hate it when I have a mod and I look at the logs and they didn't call back any recipes or do anything extra, and then it just like spams your logs. Yeah, everything's fine. All right. So now that it works, we are going to come over here. I need to go to the mods. Boop. And basically, vice blocks, add a release, drop it in here. Autofills the mod ID and everything. Oh god. So I'll do Oh, we had to revamp, reworked beds. We'll have to replace them. Okay, so added metal variants of chimneys, windows, advanced windows. Oh God, what was the other thing? Oh yeah, the storage bed. I think that's all we did. And storage beds. Crap. Did we do anything else? I think that's literally. Oh yeah, that's right. Advanced Windows has 2 new models to choose from. Perfect. And save and back. And that is how you publish your mod. That's how you compile it and put it up for everyone to see. Nice and simple, right? It doesn't take long to do this kind of stuff. I think the next thing that we are probably going to work on would be probably Vice machines. So what I'm going to do for myself is, unless something magically happens, yeah, let's cancel this. Something that you will run into, like how it has like the multiple mods. You have to make sure if you're working on your own stuff, do not have it in the vintage story mods folder. You got to delete it back out, or else stuff's gonna be very angry. There we go. So now I'm just gonna re-enable my ViesCraft machines. I'm kind of curious to see how broken it is. So we're gonna go into the test world. We'll spawn a machine and see what happens. I'm not even hungry anymore. I'm just more tired. 12:13. Ah, I could have been playing my little mobile game. All right, Vice Machines. We'll just throw out the admin. Boop. Go Pokeball. Hey, it didn't crash. Heyo. All right. I've been assigned as this creator. Yeah, it looks like everything's working pretty well so far. Let's power it on. Let's get some charcoal. Get some charcoal. Looks like powering it on did indeed turn everything on. Active fuel. I hear the sounds. We don't have animations. Interesting. That means probably all the animations are broken then. Yeah, I'm up in the air. The skids did not come back up. Interesting. Movement appears to be just as good as it normally has been. Can we sprint? Looks like we get the speed of sprint. Again, it looks like animations are not triggering. All right. Oh God, what was dismount? I think I had to make it G. All right, and it just falls down. All right. What about making it? Here, we'll make a hauler machine. I need one of my wrench. Oops. There we go. Oh, I need to get the kits. That's right. Cloth construction kit, metal construction kit, and panel. Yep, and it looks like it's updating. Updated. Updated. Boop. Yeah, step one, don't crash. That's the biggest step. If it doesn't crash, you can work with the code. It's like pottery, right? Like as long as it doesn't crash, you can mold that crap while it's while it's spinning. Oh. Um. Yep. Looks like we got the shared inventory. Let's make sure that system is working. Again, I'm just like spot checking some things. I'm gonna put like 2 chests in. Let's go ahead and get a barrel. There we go. Boop. And we'll put the chest there. We'll put the other chest there. So it looks like that is indeed working quite fine. And it's giving us all the inventory spaces too as we're putting things in. Um, so far it seems like a majority of this mod is working. The only thing that I see that's not really working is the animations. Let's fire this up just to make sure hover logic is working. Boop. Oh, let's put a lantern on the front too. I forgot I did that. Here, we'll do a copper lantern. I love it. And actually, with it turned on, the lantern lights up. There we go. Hover machine. Again, animations are not triggering, but that could be a very minor thing. Movement's doing well. Can I jump? Yep, I can jump. Boop. That's right, I made it a spring jump, so the closer you are to the ground, the more powerful your jump is. Sprint doesn't really, I mean, it works on this, but it's not like you go super fast. All right, oh, another system that I would need to check, which is kind of unique, would be detailing kits. So we'll get the cloth, we'll get the frame, metal, and panel detailing kits. I will try to apply both of these service kits, and we will do the ignition key as well. Let's hop out of this. Okay, so, whoops, I gotta stop doing that. Um, what kit is this? Cloth kit? You know what? We're gonna have yellow for the frame kit. I like metal frames. Bismuth, of course. Love bismuth. For the what is this? The metal. I should have done metal for metal. So that should be bismuth. The frame kit. You know what? We're gonna give it ebony. I don't care. The panel. You know what? The panel we will make. I don't know. Let's give it lapis. The frame I want to change it to glass. Here we go. Purple, red, red, red. All right. Let's see if it takes. Yep. So that changed. That next one. Yep. There's the red. Slash time set day. Stained glass bismuth details. You can't have a glove compare, right? There we go. There's the bismuth. Ugly as sin, but yep. And then there's the lapis. Torch works. There we go. Throw that away. All right. We have some durability loss here. I can right click this. We can check health of the machine. We're generating energy. You can't do anything with energy yet, but whatever, it's there. Yep, service kit applied. Yep, the particles. So everything seems to be working except for animations. Well, that's great. I could probably retire my wrench now that there's an in-game wrench. So this will be pretty easy to come out with an update for. Again, like I said, I just have to I just have to figure out the animations. It could be, who knows? Who knows what it could be? Could be anything. Hey, we got a follow. Dodge73, thanks for the follow. All right. So, man, I'm kind of right at the point where I either need to start working on a new mod or I could I could redo the Vice Machines mod. What I was thinking, if I were to redesign the Vice Machines mod, I would do most of it on stream anyways. But I'll do similar to like what I did on my revamped Minecraft version of this mod. What I would do is you have the instruction circuits. So you would have like a base mod or a base machine. It doesn't really do much. It's like kind of like the husk of it. Um, Here, let's pull out some visual aids here. So basically, you would have like, whatever the base machine is, you could get in it. You can't turn it on or off because it doesn't have a function at that point. It's kind of like a car waiting, for something. I can have an item slot here, and then basically I can have it to where like you have one machine that could do everything. So if you want that machine to be a flying machine, you would take your flying circuit, you would put it in the slot, right, for the machine, and it would transform your machine to the flying machine, and it would look, it would keep all of your textures, like all your detailing, but it would turn it, so it would fly, have all the functionality, and then you'd take that out, right, and then all of a sudden you want to use it for the C, right? You could put in a C machine instruction circuit, so you can like mix and match things, but you can just have one machine that kind of does it all instead of having multiple machines kind of parked around. So I could rewrite the mod and I can do that. It's going to be a lot, like touching a lot. It's going to be work, but I think it'd be pretty cool. Inevitably, that's what I'd have to that's probably what I'd walk towards. Yeah, what a cool thing to add a wrench and eventually they realize they need a vanilla wrench, right? And my wrench looks terrible. I refuse to update that wrench. It is a garbage wrench. It's terrible, but it was like the first thing I made. Look at that thing. How is that a wrench? Do you see the little like it's oh man, it's rough. It's rough. Freaking wrench. Ah! What about an oil can? Well, oil can doesn't really. What would the oil can be used for? Well, apparently it's winter. I just saw my almanac update. Um, you could just do a playthrough with your mods to fully test them. Yeah, I mean, I when I come out, like all the mods, like as I update them, they hop, they're on uh the Nerd Den server. I'm so tired now. I'm sitting here like I could think of the Nerd Den. I'm picturing the words, and I'm like, pronounce it. You could say it. Yeah, lubrication. What else? Yeah, but it's got to serve a purpose. I'm not gonna go through it because it honestly takes me a while to like make the models for these things. Like, it's a labor of love to make an oil can. What? So you can right click and have it go like, on something. Oh man, I could have it be like a watering can, but instead of water, I'll have a black water come out. Yeah, I'm still on Bernardo. I'm not sure how much longer I'm gonna be on for. I'm starting to get loopy. Maintenance for the machine parts. You are much bigger than the bed. Well, well, yeah, it's a standard bed size. I'm just a very tall Seraph. That's all. Yeah, repair and maintenance. Yeah. Well, I mean, I already have like repair and maintenance here, right? your durability goes down from use, and then you have to make the service kits and apply them. If you're, oh, that's another thing we can test. Let's go up here. We're gonna get the admin blade. Booyah! Nice explosion, the particles, and now it's broken. Looks like the tooltip up top it tells you the owner. Oh yeah, I remember I put that in. Yep, patch. To patch, use a machine wrench. Patching too many times without using a service kit will result in machine issues. So we're gonna test fate. Where's that wrench? So if you're lazy, right, and you're like, here we go, patching almost done. Boop. So it's patched. It's only got 5 durability, right? Boom. You do it again. Explosion, right? That's strike 2. Warning, this machine will explode if broken again. Explosions can be destructive. To fix the issue, use a service kit. F you. I'm just gonna patch it up. And there it goes. All the pieces and everything, the explosion. And let's see what we're missing the panel kit, so then you would have to make another panel kit. Vice machines, panel kit. There it is. And we got to reapply the panel kit and rebuild it. There we go. If you had things in the inventory. Oh, look at that. I'm actually sitting too far down. Oh, you know why? It's because animations are off. This sits lower to the ground when the skids are up and down. Yeah, so all right, there are going to be a couple of things to do. Yeah, I'm sitting in the ground here. I'm sitting too far here too. All right, so that's probably all these things are probably all linked together. Yeah. It would be cool if the bag deflated when it was broken. Would be hilarious if the balloon broke free. Cartoon zoom drunkenly around the sky. Oh yeah, yeah. I did consider having like when the machines are broken, they would have a broken look to them. But I just never got around to it. But yeah, so I'm thinking so I can either do the updates for this mod, and do the rewrite, or I could potentially try my hand at making a mod that adds more creatures, like kind of like Lycanites mobs. Um, it's gonna be that I'm worried about the shapes, right? Doing the modeling for it. When you jump in and it doesn't work, yeah, metal flying machines. Yep, everything's metal. Um, yeah. I mean, your car is metal, so. But yeah, I would love to make like that kind of mod, right? Have more monsters that just want to eat your biscuits. But I it really it's going to be the modeling. Like I can make something climb up a wall. Like I can do the programming side of things, right? I can make something shoot a projectile, right? Like I can make something explode. Like I can make like a creeper, right? I just can't like the modeling, because it's more than that. It's the modeling and the animations, right? You gotta make it have a look, have a feel, I'm just not sure. I've been playing with this one piece of candy on my desk. Instead of eating it, I've just been kind of rolling it around. that's how that's how tired I am. That's how tired I am. All right. So I think I'm gonna call it here. I've been I've been streaming. I've streamed a lot longer, a lot later than I thought I would. I'm gonna be slugging it tomorrow, let me tell you. But I do think I've been thinking about it all stream. I do like the idea of having Friday off and then just live streaming. But if I am to do that, I want to. I have a feeling like I would want to do something like that if I was making a new mod. So maybe I make the nightmare horrors, right? Mod. And because it's going to be it's going to be making something like from the ground up, right? So I'm gonna have to like make a basic entity. So those of you who are interested in modding, you'd be able to see it like soup to nuts, right? The entire thing. And I can't believe I just said that. I have a lot of older coworkers, and the one that I work with, right? He says things like that, like soup to nuts, and I'm like, oh, that doesn't make any sense. And then here I am using it. I must be an old fart too. But I think it would be really cool if we had. Let me look to see if we have any other any mods currently. I didn't even check. I do it. Bricklayers. So this would be like uh, legendary mobs, rare larger variants of vanilla animals that drop legendary ores and smith legendary items. Oh, that's kind of cool. Take a look at that. No locusts, no wolves, no bears, no hyenas. The game has hyenas? I totally forgot the game has hyenas. No drifters, extra overlays, capture animals. See, I think there's like the animal mod, but there isn't a mod that adds more like drifter like things. Hmm. Ads, ads. You became what you despised, or whatever the saying is. Yeah, right. I became what I despised. Soup the nuts. Where culture does have a cultural influence. Yeah. So I would be more tempted. Like the way I'm leaning, I'll try tomorrow off stream just to. Oh, 20 seconds. Oh my God. I'm sorry about the ads. Like honestly, I haven't gone into settings to like change anything. So unless I don't know, unless Twitch is, people haven't really complained about the ads before. I thought I had got rid of ads. I mean, what are the ads, right? The ads are netting me a fraction of a penny, right? Because normally I have a lot of people watching me right now. Normally it's just like myself and Beanie and Bernardo, kind of chilling. So everyone, I appreciate the 1/50th of a penny that you gave me. I'll put it to good use. I'll get some Taco Bell with it. Twitch has been very heavy-handed on the ads lately. Yeah, yeah, kind of sucks. But oh well. So I think tomorrow I'm gonna try to push out. I mean, it's gonna be just a basic update for the Vice machines. Like I'll fix like the positioning of the character. Animations may stay broken, but I'll try and get something out quick, tomorrow just to get it up to 1.17.10. And then I'm thinking the all day stream for Friday. I'm pretty sure I can get the day off. Um, I will create the new mod from scratch. We're doing it all from scratch, and I think I do like the idea of fixing the biggest problem I have with this game right now. It's the fact that only drifters try to kill me. And I'm not talking about the animals, right? Locusts are underground, hyenas, wolves, bears, like whatever. They're still a very small pool. Like this is supposed to be a Lovecraftian horror. I want monsters, right? Like I want skeletons. I want, things that just want to try to kill me. That's what I want. I want to make my first mob will probably be a skeleton. That's probably what it's going to be. Now, I'm not sure what a skeleton of a seraph is going to look like. Probably I have ways of making things. Yeah, drifter skeleton. Right, right, a drifter skeleton. There we go. Oh man, see? Yeah, so and then thing is like you'll see with the programming it's all accumulative. Like when we start off, we'll know it's a skeleton because of the name. It's probably going to start off probably looking like a drifter. Just registered by a different name. And it's going to be interesting because we have to go into AI, and we're going to dive into that. I don't deal with AI with the machines because it's a machine. It doesn't have to think. It takes your input. Um, but yeah, we'll do that. I'm kind of looking forward to it. I want to see what this legendary mob says. So that's kind of cool, right? Like, so it's a bigger version of the mob. It looks like it's shiny. Legendary sword, yeah, that part I don't care about. But it looks like, they have they're like named mobs. That's pretty baller. So we could do something like that. I like that. I really like that. Who is this? I'm gonna follow them. Yeah. Bunny of Doom. Awesome. I don't know how I feel about like the legendary equipment, but just having more threats. Spear and Fang! Drifters don't have skeletons though. Oh man, they don't have skeletons. But it would be perfect to have like a skeleton drifter coming through. Maybe it could be a type of drifter. I don't know, man. I got all excited, yeah, because if I do this kind of thing, I want to stick with the lore. I can't go and Minecraft it up, right? I can't make random things that don't make sense, like a green thing, right? Tried to make a pig, right? And that's how the creeper came about. It was a mistake, and they just added to where like, oh, well, let's blow it up. Oh man. Um, let's see. And the top half of the drifter that crawls, trails visceral, leaves a bloody trail. Jesus Christ. Well, it's called AI actually. AL, because it applies to machines. Yeah, artificial intelligence. Yeah. You've played with the legendary mobs. You could say they're super cute. Yeah, yeah. So add hostile animals. See, but someone already has like an animal mod. Like the goal is to not like recreate what someone else's wheel. So what was it? Wasn't it like the creatures mod? Caps lock is always on. Yeah, creatures and critters. So like you got everything from hippos, right? Damn, lizards. Look at all this stuff. Camels. Yeah. But a lot of this stuff though, like I just want more. Holy crap, this dude had added a lot. That's pretty cool. But yeah, like I just want something like Lycanite's mobs, right? I want that danger. I want, I want the Cthulhu, squid face things trying to kill me instead of just always drifters. I'm getting tired of drifters. I stick my nose up at drifters. And drifters ain't got no. So I mean I could still make like skeletons. I can maybe make a ghost. A ghost would be cool because I can have it to where it can go through walls to get you. I think that'd be pretty neat. So yeah, that'll probably be what Friday's stream is. But yeah, yeah, like sharks, piranhas, snakes, and such. Yeah. Skellies don't walk and shoot arrows either. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, see, a lot of the code is going to be it's already been pretty much done for me. Like look at the drifter. Drifters walk, they crawl, they attack you with melee, right? They swat at you, and they run away, right? Like when in combat, like there's some artificial intelligence there, and they shoot a projectile, like it's throwing a brick, but really it would be the same thing, shooting a projectile, right? Just change the brick to an arrow and change the empty hand to a bow and give it an animation of look, going forward, and then bam, you got something that tries to shoot you with ranged, and then look at the AI and then maybe either tweak or make your own AI, that maybe focuses more on the shooting part, right? If it has a bow in its hand, than trying to swat at you. Maybe have it to where it tries to constantly like run away. Like if it detects you're within so many blocks, it tries to make space. You know. Um. Oh yeah, it was related to the drifters that don't have skeletons. Yeah, yeah. I know. It was 84 years old. Yeah, it was old, just like my computer, my poor old man computer. And I got all these like stickers on the front too. And the funny thing is it's not even like they're stickers of like all the parts that I put in it. So I got like Asus, Intel, Corsair, EVGA. Add variants of drifters, aquatic, desert, jungle, kind of like biome specific. Now the question is though, for a drifter, if I do something like that, how would it be different? How would it feel different just being a different color? You know, like making like an aquatic drifter. Although I'm not sure, like a desert drifter. How would a desert drifter be different than like a jungle one, right? Like I mean, one's green, one's sand colored, right? One's colored like a leaf. I don't know. I feel like I want fresh, right? I want something new. Now drifter like variety is pretty good because you have like the surface drifters and all that stuff, right? All the different tiers of drifters, and they all look, like the one with the saw for a hand, for instance. I'm happy with the drifter. I just want more things like the drifter. Like give me a skeleton, right? And then give me a skeleton that tries to swing at me with melee. Give me a skeleton with like a weapon in its hand. Give me a skeleton with maybe a sword and a shield. Give me a skeleton that wants to shoot at me. Multiple versions of that same thing, you know. Yeah, I'd stay away from drifters. Yeah, there are just so many drifters. Like when I typed in, I'll do it again. Right, drifters, right? What do we have? We have that for drifters, no drifters, better drifters, hostile drifters and locusts, drifter animations, right? Like, there's the little bells too. I forget that that's even a mob. No more brick throwing, better balance drifters, right? Useful drifter loot. You know, I think drifters have been done. Like, look at that. That's pretty awesome. And really, it's like they just took the main drifter, right? And they gave it like eyes. Something like that just kind of elevates it. All right, let's take a look at this. See, we got like big bulky things. Yeah, so you could see like the progression. Like look at that Hulker. Like have something like that running towards you. Thing is huge. It's like a silverback gorilla charging towards you, right? Make the desert ones spawn during sandstorms, regardless of temporal stability. Temporal storms. Yeah, but that's just adding it to. There are rifts too, right? That open up everywhere that can shoot some drifters through. Master Drifter zombie that infects drifters and make them into zombies. So it attacks drifters, which makes drifters go into overdrive. I think it'd be cool to have some logic to where maybe drifters break down the crappy doors. Like those non nice wooden doors. It would be cool if they could break down the door and get you. Give me a reason to upgrade, my house, right? Give me a reason to be afraid when it gets dark out and I see that, there's a bunch of, that it's not a calm night, right? That's pretty cool. Yeah, loot and cosmetics. Yeah. Here's my Patreon if you'd like to support me. You've done a very good job, sir. I'm going to follow this as well. All right. I think I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. When I started streaming, I said I was only going to do it for a maximum of one. I am going to hate myself tomorrow. Let me tell you, man, future Vice is not going to like me. I feel so tired. And I still want Taco Bell. I swear to God, like I'm gonna wake up tomorrow. Freya's gonna wake up and we're gonna start the day. And first of all, I'm not gonna be able to open my eyes because I'm gonna be so tired. They're gonna be like crusted shut. And I'm just gonna be like, I want Taco Bell. Freya's gonna be like, what? I'm like, Taco Bell today. Oh man, I want pizza. I want a sausage and green pepper pizza. Just to scare people. Oh wait, yeah, just to scare people. You can make a giant drifter that literally does nothing. You see it flickering, that flickers. Yeah, you could have like fake ones, right? Like during temporal storms, these mega things just kind of billowing out. I did see with the temporal storm, the gears in the sky. That was well done. Like it wasn't like in the sky, but it was like in the horizon. Really, really, really cool. Yeah, man. Oh, the drama. All right. So yeah, we pushed out our update for the mod. We got some solid stuff in. We got a solid plan for the future. Man, I don't know. I'm gonna have to get more candy. I have like three more packages of or little things of Smarties. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get like chips and stuff, a bunch of snack finger foods, and I'm just gonna live stream. I'll probably only take breaks to like hit the can. But yeah, all right. Thanks everyone for watching. This has been awesome. Um, we'll recap a little here. Dodge 73, thanks for the follow. Humblebolt. Oh, we had quite a few. Ooh, oh man, my Streamlabs is kind of messing up here. Super Fun Razors. Lord Jar Jar. Papa Cheese. I feel like there's someone. I'm trying to scroll and I'm not seeing everything. And of course, Mischief of Mice with that raid. Awesome. Um, yeah, I am so tired. I'm losing train of thought right now. Um, yeah, that's right. I was doing my goodbyes. Yep. Thank you everyone for following me. Everyone have a safe night. Those of you who still have time, like those of you who are in the same time zone as me, go to bed. Just do yourself a favor and go to bed. Um, let tomorrow come. Oh man, and the funny thing is, oh my god, I just remembered this. So I'm playing this game on my phone. It's called Orna, and it's basically it's an RPG Pokemon Go. Like like the bit kind of, you pick your class and you like fight and kill things, and you upgrade your weapons, blah blah blah. But like Pokemon Go, I actually have to like travel for some of this stuff. So since I didn't get to do it today because Baby Triangle was sick and I pretty much chained like work and watching him for a lot of the day. Um, I didn't get to go around and check things, and I wanted to. And some of my quests are expiring soon. So I'm like, I'm gonna wake up first thing in the morning. I'm gonna wake up at like 5:30 in the morning, and it's gonna be a good workout. I'll probably do some I'll do couch to 5K, right? Let's start getting back in shape. And then what did I do? I got sucked into a game. It's like almost one in the morning, and I had forgotten that I wanted to wake up at 5 in the morning. It feels pretty good being irresponsible like that. Every once in a while, you gotta treat yourself. That's what I did. All right, everyone. Yep. Good night, everyone. Be safe. Have a wonderful evening.